Alrighty, what's up, everyone joining up the stream right now? Do give it a quick second for people to join up. Let me let the Instagram know that we are live. Let me go to Instagram real quick, say that we are live. I am live. Alrighty. Do you give it a second for people to join up? What's up? Hopefully everyone is having a good day so far. How's everybody doing? What's up? We're gonna get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed. That'll be putting up on the TikTok screen here in a second. Big news just came out. Like this is crazy when I first heard it. Pete Hegseth and the Department of Defense spent $93 billion of taxpayer dollars on steak, crab, right, Apple products, and a bunch of different personal things like, expensive violins and pianos in just the month of September of literal taxpayer dollars. I tell everyone. Just going to tell everyone some of the things that they specifically spend money on. For example, they spent, let me pull it up right here. Let me scroll up. Give me one quick second. Alrighty, to give me a quick second. Let me tell everyone. $6.9 million on lobster tails, everybody, in just September alone. $2 million on Alaskan king crab in just September alone. $15.1 million on ribeye steak. $124,000 on ice cream machines. $139,000 on donuts. $60,000 worth of chairs from the premium furniture manufacturers. $225 million on furniture. A $98,000 Steinway and Sons grand piano for the Air Force Chief of Staff's home, as well as a $26,000 violin and a $21,000 750 custom handmade flute. So this is what the Trump administration is doing while they're starting war with Iran, leading to U.S. service members dying and Iranian civilians being mass murdered, and inflation on gas prices and low job growth and worse off GDP growth and worse off wage growth. While that's happening, you have them spending unprecedented levels of money on lobster tails and steak and a lot of really nice shit. Literally $20,000 violin is fucking nuts. Why is that money not going back to the budget? What happened to Doge? What happened to the Department of Government Efficiency? Why isn't Doge preventing the sale, right, from them engaging in literally buying that much of lobster tail, of crab, of all of that shit that's in 1 month? 6.9 million. How the fuck do they even do that? Genuinely. How do they do that? How is that even possible? Holy shit. That is actually nuts. That is so nuts. We're gonna go on to the people for some debates here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We're gonna start getting them up here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're a Trump supporter and you very much love the fact that Pete Hegseth is literally spending tens of billions of dollars of taxpayer funds while simultaneously literally destroying things, well, then probably you should stop supporting him. How do you feel about Pete Hegseth spending $93 billion in 1 month of taxpayer funds on things such as lobster tails? $6.9 million lobster tails, $2 billion on Alaskan king crab, $15 million on the ribeye steak, $124,000 on ice cream machines, and $139,000 on donuts in 1 month of September. Explain to me, how do you like that, buddy? Doge.
I mean, real quick to respond to that, and then actually I wanted to, I'm a Trump supporter, but I wanted to say something nice to you, and I'm not being facetious or anything, I promise. So if we can afford to give people on food stamps, which the number one purchase of food stamps is soda and snacks and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure we can afford to give our troops something actually good to eat one time.
Okay, so in the month of September, they spent literally how much again? I need to clarify. They spent $93 billion, okay, in 1 month. Can you explain to me how it's reasonable at all to spend $93 billion? And by the way, this is mainly for the people specifically who are like the top leaders in the government, right? That's specifically who it's for.
So
Like, for example,
it was only for
like,
them.
yeah, do you want me to give you an example? There was a $20,000 violin, right, that they specifically got. It was $26,000 violin, $22,000 custom handmade flute, and a $98,000 grand piano just for the Air Force's Chief of Staff's home.
Okay.
Can you explain to me why that's a justified purchase?
I mean, I don't think it is, but at the same time, I mean, would you
What happened to
agree that?
Doge?
I mean, Parker, you didn't even let me respond. So, and another aspect of it, Parker, would you agree that spending? I think the number one purchase on food stamps is soda. Do you think that's the good purchase for people who are on food stamps who can't afford to
How much do we
actually
spend
eat?
on food stamps on a yearly basis?
A lot of money?
Okay, let's get the exact number.
Look
All right,
up
let's
how
take a look.
much food stamps get spent on Coca-Cola.
$101.7 billion. By the way, this is almost the entirety of the SNAP funding for the year in literally 1 month. This is literally almost the entirety of the SNAP funding for an entire year in 1 month. Are you
Okay,
kidding
Parker,
me?
I don't.
Are you trolling
Okay,
me right now?
I'm not
Are you
trolling
really
you,
going
but
to
would you?
compare
Okay,
this?
Parker,
I
you
would
didn't
rather that
answer the
children eat. I would
question.
rather that people who can't afford food eat than literally giving fucking $100,000 grand pianos, right, to
Okay,
people
well then,
and $20,000
and then,
violins.
okay,
Like, what are you talking about?
okay, I agree, but then at the same time, you would also have to agree that $25 million didn't need to go to Ecuador for transgender awareness. You would also need to agree that $25 million didn't need to go into research about how rats are more sexually active while using white powder substance. You know what it is? A drug. I mean, there's plenty of things that we've
Wait, so
wasted our money
wait.
on,
I'm
but
sorry.
steak
You
and
wait.
lobster
Pause,
for our
pause, pause,
troops.
pause.
And I didn't
This
let
is
me
what
finish my
annoys
point
me.
real
This is
quick,
what annoys
Parker.
me. Now
Let me
you're going to
finish my point
compare
real quick, Parker.
scientific studies that are relevant, that are
That's
going to
not a
test the effect
scientific
of certain
study.
things. Wait,
That's
so you're
not a
saying
scientific study.
so you're saying they gave money to not conduct a science? That sounds like a scientific study.
I
That they're
mean, that
trying to
sounds
test
like
the
a
effects
dumb
of something.
study. That sounds like a dumb study.
Yeah,
Like, not
because
only
you just
that,
read
but then
listen, you have to look at the study and see what they're looking for. You're just reading off like a
Parker,
title,
that is
okay?
beyond a dumb study. That is a waste of money. I don't care what rats do on that white powder substance. I don't care. It
Well, I
has
mean,
no relevance.
if they're
And
testing
can you
something
tell me the
relevant,
relevance? Can you tell me the
listen, if they're testing something relevant, it would be useful, but like I would have to see what are you even
man? I
referencing? I've
was just
never even
about to
heard this
compliment you
before.
too, and then you had
Can
to
you
do all
can
this.
you provide a source that they specifically were spending money on that? I'd love to hear.
100%. Go look at the Doge. I mean, you're
Yeah,
sitting here
it was not
asking
shown
me,
on Doge.
oh, 100% it was. And then not only that, but
Okay,
to save the
Doge,
pandas, how much did we spend to
rats.
save the pandas? And they couldn't even send one picture of a panda that they saved. You want to sit
Okay,
here and
hold up.
cry about Pete Hegseth and the military, but
So
you're
by
not
the way,
crying
he's just
about the
gonna
fact
say a
that,
bunch of things that are
oh,
unconfirmed, which by the way, I can confirm this. By the way, I looked this up.
$9 billion in Minnesota?
Pause.
What do you think
Pause.
about the $9 billion in
Pause.
Minnesota?
Pause. I looked this up. There's nothing that says this. There's not even an allegation.
Get out of here, Parker.
There's
Get
not
out of
even an
here.
allegation.
Go
What
to
are you
the
talking
Doge
about?
website. Go to
There's
the
not even
Doge
an
account on
allegation from
X.
Doge.
Go to
What are
the
you talking
Doge account
about?
on X and scroll to the beginning of 2024
Go
or
to
2025.
X. So by the way, his source is X.
Go
I
go
literally
go
looked
to
this
the
up. There's
Doge
not a
account
single
on
thing about
X.
this
Doge has an
from
account on X where they
2025.
post public. They post the sources. They post public. They're transparent about what they're posting. Right.
Yeah,
Everything's there. You
I
can go look
understand,
it
but
up. Not only
I
that, but
looked
go
it
to
up
the
and it's not
Doge
there.
government
There
website.
isn't even allegations on the media or in the media. What are you talking about? You literally made this
Or I
up.
think it was koi fish. I think it was koi fish actually, not mice. It was koi
Okay,
fish.
so let me look that up then.
Doge finds study with koi fish. Go look that up.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, get out of here, dude. You're bluffing. I'm getting off.
You're gonna leave
This is
because
why you
I
guys are
can't
always
find any
lying.
evidence that substantiates your point after you said to look this
No,
up. There's
because you're just
nothing.
lying. You guys just lie about this stuff.
I'm
Last
not. I
time
literally
I
looked it
had
up.
okay. No. Last time you wouldn't pull up. Last time I debated you, you wouldn't pull up the definition of police officer. You went to like some Urban Dictionary crap. Oh, I can't
I
pull it
wouldn't
up.
go to
I don't
Urban
want to show
Dictionary
it.
for
I don't, that's
definition.
what you always do. Anytime there's a source, you never want to see the source. So you have a good day, Parker.
You're gonna run away. You're running away right now because literally you couldn't provide a source. So by the way, Studying ADDICTION is important. It can have effects like that are relevant towards understanding the impacts in humans. And by the way, he's going to compare that to spending money on crab and lobster tail and violins and grand pianos. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. And also, this was more money. And also, he tried to bring up Snap, like, oh, we spend money on Snap, therefore this is justified. Most of the money that is spent on Snap on a yearly basis, I'm talking state, federal, and local, right, is spent in this 1 month by Pete Hegseth. $93 billion. We spend $102 billion a year on Snap, federal, state, and local. That's absurd. Let's go to the next individual. Literally just 1 month, by the way. 1 month. We're going to start getting some debates up here. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you're MAGA, don't be scared like him and actually engage in a debate, everybody. We are looking for some debates right now. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Don't forget the Disaside, Parker. Never forget.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let me repost the stream by clicking the arrow in the bottom right on TikTok and clicking the repost. I just did that on my second account. Clicking the repost on the left. Oh, I just accidentally declined someone instead of accepting them. That was an accident. Oops. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
No, I just wanted to say.
Only do you send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, he's the GOAT.
What's your birth year?
My birthday was 2007,
And what month?
January.
You'd be 19. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Jules, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yep. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. It does this every time. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. They accidentally sent a guest request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hi, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Look, Parker, to be honest, I support Trump on...
Okay, they said look, Parker. I felt like they were trolling. And also they sound young, so I am going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Is there we can get close to your microphone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And how old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
07.
07? What month?
August.
Okay. It seems like you're really far from your mic. Do you have Bluetooth connected, or it sounds very muffled?
Is it better?
I mean, I can hear what you're saying now, but it's still just sounds very muffled. But yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I spilled water on my phone, my bad. I support Trump because fuck Donald Trump.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
08
And what month?
January.
Okay. What state do you live in? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Israel 9/11. Israel 9/11. Israel 9/11.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We love you, Parker!
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
40.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for you to play some Farm Sim.
Okay. Dracos, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you very much. It's true because Twitter says it. I know, right? Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know that's literally #1 MAGA debate tactic right there. As well as Courtney, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, right? That is very. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, man.
Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, bro. I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second for some people to get up here. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second for people to join up. Let me get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. We are trying to get some people up here. Sometimes it takes a second to get past the trolls. Depends on the day sometimes. Depends on the day. Is MAGA allergic to math? Yeah, that's why we call it MAGA math. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. Stop wasting his time.
Do you support Trump? Okay, well, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are
Sorry, I
you?
didn't mean to. I'm studying.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How does it feel that you're the only Trump supporter in the guest box right now? Where's the money gun?
Well, I'm all that you need.
Okay. So, can you explain to me why you still support Trump?
Still support Trump because I feel like his first time in office was affected by the Democrats by bringing these BS charges like the whole Russia thing and all that stuff. And so, yeah, I wanted to give him a second chance. And he was a much better candidate than the two that he ran against. The last one, Harris, didn't even want to be president, if you ask me. That's why.
Okay. So, can you explain to me what particular charges you think were BS? Is it just the Russia investigation?
Yeah, just the whole Russia investigation, and
It wasn't BS. There was Russian interference that was determined. It wasn't determined collusion with Trump, but there was Russian interference, so that was a totally legitimate investigation.
Right, but there's Russian interference every single election and has been for decades and decades. Would you agree or disagree?
Okay, well, don't you think that's something that we need to address and something that would be important to be able to identify and investigate? I think that we should be
Which you
investigating
can,
that.
but that doesn't mean that you should blame your opponent that you're running against. So, yeah.
I don't think.
The
I don't
math
think.
isn't mathing there,
So,
Parker.
so to clarify, what happened during the Biden administration? Were you guys doing investigations into Hunter Biden? How did that go?
Well, it didn't go anywhere. One,
Oh,
but yeah.
so wait, you guys did the same thing?
What? So
Yet
did
we had
Trump?
things that actually did stick. So explain to me, if it's bullshit, means it doesn't stick, then how come he's been convicted with 34 felonies, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman amongst a jury of his peers, unanimously amongst 9 people, credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor, right, where they got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and they were literally scrubbing those interviews associated with those allegations until we just got them recently because of the fact that there was a subpoena towards Pam Bondi.
Right. So that's a lot of stuff there. It's a nice shotgun. So let me see if I can address that.
You're welcome.
34. Yeah, go ahead. Do what?
Nothing. I just said you're welcome.
Oh, yeah. The 34 felonies, BS, as we all know. I guess we can elaborate on that, but yeah, it's BS. Why did she wait all those decades and then file for this claim? It's made up. It's BS. And ask yourself, why was she the first one? I think it was 11 minutes after they passed the legislation, the Adult Survivors Act there in New York. She was the very first one. 11 minutes later, or 9 minutes, was something like that. Was the very first one to file. So tell me that wasn't set up. So that's that. And then what was the other stuff that you said?
So I can go to this. So just letting you know, like, you could know when the law is set to be in effect and then do it after the law is set to be in effect. I don't think that's complicated math. That might be hard for MAGA, but for typical
9
people.
minutes after they passed legislation, she goes in and files
Listen,
claim?
the legislation was passed way before, and then when it became law is when she then was able to do it. So she knew when it was going to become law because it said in the legislation. Oh,
Right,
it's not
so
a
she didn't waste
complicated.
any
This is
time.
not a complicated thing. I honestly don't know why you're bringing this up.
Oh, it's not. It's not complicated at all. It was.
It's not complicated at all.
Yes,
Like
in
literally,
fact,
like
that
the
after it became
legislation
law,
tells you
she
what
waited
day it's going to
9
be in
minutes.
effect.
9 minutes after it's in effect. Hey,
Yeah.
let me be the very first. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
BS,
if you know that
um,
when the legislation is going to be in effect, you can do something in response to that. Now, secondly, you said that the 34 felonies were BS. What tells you that? He was convicted in a criminal court beyond a reasonable doubt.
and
You don't
And?
accept the convictions in criminal courts?
I would say, well, one, it was a civil court.
No, wait, wait,
Um,
I'm talking about the 34 felonies. Well, I said 34 felonies. That's in the criminal court.
Oh,
You thought,
Oh,
wait,
okay,
you
I
thought
thought
the
you were
34
on-
felonies were in a civil court? That makes no sense. How could you get a felony in a civil court?
I thought that we were talking about all of them. So, but yes, so the 34 felonies, yeah, it was BS. It's absolute BS.
Okay, what tells you that? Wait, what were the
fact
felonies?
that
Can
she
you
was
tell
the
me?
very first one.
What
so
were
the
the-
fact that
What were the felonies?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. So you're gonna tell me that you don't even remember what the felonies were, yet you think that they were bullshit, even though he was convicted?
Yes, they were bullshit. It was a few years ago. Yes, I don't sit here and okay, I got to memorize exactly what these charges were with all the stuff going on. Yeah. So yeah, it was BS. The fact that they waited 9 minutes for her to file that.
I don't even know what your
Claim
source
or
is
for
for
her
that.
to-
Can you provide a source for that 9-minute point?
I mean, I could, but
Are you just mad
Oh,
that
you got
that
Google,
it
right?
took longer than you do?
am I mad that it took longer than me do? What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. So I'm just asking you. So in terms of the case, like I don't understand why someone couldn't account for the fact that there was going to be this time is when it goes into effect, and then they're like, okay, because I know that the law says this time is when it goes in effect, I'll be able to hold my abuser accountable at this very point. I'm going to do it as soon as possible. That makes sense. That's totally coherent to expect that to be the case. And then the 34 felonies are not the SA case. They're a criminal case, and you don't accept the determination from that. Why not? Can you name one piece of evidence in that case you dispute?
So So which case are we talking about now?
The 34 felonies. I clarified.
Okay, the 34 felonies. And what about the 34 felonies? I already
Can
said
you name
there-
one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
Can I name one piece of evidence in the case that I dispute? Yeah, like actual evidence that was presented.
Yeah.
I'm not off the top of my head.
So then how do you know that the case is bullshit?
Because she was the very first in line to file the claim, and the fact that
That doesn't make a claim. That doesn't make it bullshit. What?
if you look at
So now MAGA's mad that she didn't wait long enough? Wait, that just doesn't make any sense. You guys, your whole first point was that she took too long to come out, and now she's not taking long enough to come out.
Right, but it seems to me that they passed that.
Hey, let me tell you something though. That's not the felonies case. I'm asking you about the felonies case. That's the E. Jean Carroll case, which is a civil case. So I just want to let you know that one.
Okay. So again, that's why I asked you what case you're talking about. And so now you're.
I have clarified multiple times, and you keep mixing them up.
So in terms of the business records, did Trump have somebody handling his financial books and all that stuff, and paying out people and this and that? Did he have other people do that?
Regardless, he signed it.
So the answer is yes. So when you pay somebody, for instance, let's take my case. I hired a CPA to do my taxes because I own a business and personal taxes and all that stuff. And I pay them. I paid them what, like $1,200 or whatever to do the taxes, and they did them. Well, guess what? They did them wrong. So then the IRS came back a couple of years later saying that there was some discrepancies on my tax filings. But I paid this individual to do that for me, and they did it, but they made a mistake. So if Donald Trump is paying somebody to maintain his record book, while he is overall in charge, I mean, if you got somebody and you're paying somebody to do a job, and so that's what I give him.
So this isn't like a misfiling on taxes. This is literally a falsification of business records to then literally limit the story from coming out about him paying hush money to Stormy Daniels. Okay, so this is explicitly intentional. Okay, that's why there's the predicate crime. Okay, so this just means that Donald Trump was committing this crime in furtherance of another one, meaning that there's like an intentional basis to it. Desi thinking so much the galaxy. So by the way, some random CPA that you hire is not going to falsify business records relating to a hush money payment. They don't benefit from that at all. The only person that would want this to happen in the scenario would have been Trump, because it would have affected his election prospects.
Right, but who prepared those documents and then Trump signed them?
So again, him asking someone else to prepare the documents for him that were falsified is not to say that he didn't want to intentionally falsify those documents.
So who prepared those documents, Parker?
I don't remember off the top of my head who prepared the documents.
Okay. Well, it wasn't Trump. So there we go. Now the other stuff that you were saying.
Was it Michael Cohen?
Because like I said,
it was Michael Cohen. I thought so, but I wasn't positive.
Wow. I mean, even I know that.
Thank you so much, the galaxy. No. I knew that Cohen was in relation to that. I just genuinely didn't know if he was the one who like forged the document or something. I just knew that he was his lawyer around that time.
Right. It's only been talked about for a couple of years, Parker. Yeah. Anyway, what was your other point? Plus, you do this on a daily basis. So, I mean, you should know that. But yeah, my
point is that you don't have any good reason.
The 34 felony counts.
My point is that you don't have any good reason to dispute that these are applicable to Trump, yet you still do that because you're a part of a cult.
Yeah. Right. I'm a cult member.
Yes.
Yeah. What's your evidence of that?
Because you'll literally defend him no matter what. You didn't even know what specific aspect
No.
of the case you dispute in terms of evidence. You just don't accept it because it's Trump.
No, I'm not defending him on his treatment of MTG. I'm not defending him on his
You can't say that the actions
his
on his
relationship
own
of,
is it cult like? His actions against MTG, are that cult like?
is it? No, I just think he's a crazy old man.
No, he literally said she's a traitor just because she didn't 100%
Yeah,
fall in
he-
alignment with him
yeah,
and
he's
not want
crazy.
the release of and wanted to stop the release of the Epstein files. Literally, that's
Yes,
the
I
reason.
disagree with that. Now, if I was a part of the cult, then I
Wait,
I
so then
would not
you
agree
agree
with
that
right? I
Donald
would
Trump
agree
was
with Trump.
protecting? So you agree Donald Trump was protecting PDFs in the Epstein files?
No, I think what he is protecting is.
Wait, so then
is
what was
a,
his dispute with MTG?
The fact that she wanted those documents, all of them released and all that stuff. and I
Yeah,
think
so
that-
he was protecting PDFs. She wanted them released. He didn't want them released.
Right. So let me ask you this: that we're going down that road. So how many people do you think is in Epstein files that have done something wrong to the point that they should be arrested?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to give you a number of people off the top of my head.
Just
but,
roughly,
like,
would you say 1 or 2 or maybe 1,000?
much, I would say
close to
much more than 2. Much more than 2. There are co-conspirators that are listed, specifically people that should have been investigated and should have had charges pulled up against. They are just now going after one of Epstein's places in New Mexico, where they're investigating it right now. So they still
thank you,
haven't even.
Trump.
They still fully
Yeah.
haven't even done this, and that's an issue specifically on behalf of how this has been conducted.
Right.
But again,
So how were the
you say because of Trump. You just acknowledged that Trump tried to prevent the release of the files. Do you agree with that?
No, I say he's doing more than any other person that.
What
we
a
know
liar!
of
What a
in
liar! Okay, so by the way, he said,
How?
"I'm not defending what he did to MTG." Yes, you are. Yes,
Why
you
didn't
are.
Joe
You
Biden
literally
DOJ
are
go
defending
after
that. You literally are defending that. It took me
No.
just questioning
No,
you
I'm
about
not.
it. You actually are.
No.
You're trying
So
to
let
act
me
like
ask
he
you
wasn't
this.
trying to release
How
like he was
co-
still trying to release the Epstein files. The reason why he literally said Marjorie Taylor Greene was a traitor is because she wanted the Epstein files to be released. This is what she says
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah. I just told
Okay,
you
so
that.
then
Yes.
so then you do agree that Donald Trump was trying to prevent the
But
release
what
of the
we're
files?
also-
Do you agree that Donald
But
Trump
based on what
listen, do you agree Donald Trump was trying to prevent the release of the files?
Yes, just like everybody else. Yes, that knows.
Wait,
actually
like
what's in the
everybody
files.
else. I don't think everyone else was trying to do
Yes,
that.
I do believe. But that's because I don't think they know what's in the files. That's my interpretation of what I'm seeing.
Wait,
right
and Trump
now.
did?
I'm saying that why didn't the feds arrest other people outside of those two?
Wait, so just
If
because
it's
other
such
people
a-
wait, so why are other
Under
countries
the Joe
acting upon
Biden
this information, but the
administration-
U.S. is not?
And the Joe Biden DOJ, they could have continued to look into and maybe arrest and charge some people that were involved in the Epstein stuff. But they only arrested 2 people, didn't they, Parker? Or maybe 3. There was like 1 guy or whatever. But where are all these co-conspirators? We know that they exist. And why did the FBI let Epstein go in 2008? So what I think is actually going on is that Epstein was an agent for either Mossad or the 3-letter agencies here in America, and that agent went astray and he started doing some crazy shit, and now they're playing cover up. That's what I think. That's why they only made 2 arrests. So if there's such a big deal about these e-files, why has there only been 2 arrests? Why is everybody looking at Trump and not the feds for not charging people?
So you think that Epstein's an agent of Mossad that was trying to use this as blackmail for people, which means he would then have blackmail over Trump, right?
That makes
So-
more sense than anything else. Yes.
Okay, so then if he has blackmail over Trump, why do you still support Trump?
Well, I'm not saying that he has blackmail over Trump.
But that's what you just
but I
said.
think
You
Trump
just
is
said
doing
that.
his No, I'm saying that Trump is not releasing these files to protect the agencies here in America. According to, now you can not like him or not,
my God.
but what's his name? The investigator that goes around. Oh man. I
So by the
can't
way,
think
you
of
mean
guy's name, but
protect
he's
the
very
predators
conservative.
in these agencies. So by the way, that's not protecting the agencies.
But
That's
he's
protecting.
conservative.
That's not protecting the agencies. It's protecting the predators in these agencies. Secondly, why are other countries arresting?
No,
and
the feds were protecting the predators because nobody else was arrested. Parker, why was nobody arrested under Joe Biden? under his DOJ and his FBI director, how come nobody was charged outside of the Epstein's?
So there were
You
investigations.
know?
It was sealed through 2024.
I
There
don't
were
give a shit about investigations.
Can I
care
finish
about
speaking, or are you
arresting
going to cut
charges.
me off? Do I need to mute you? Do you need a baby bottle?
I mean, I'm
Because you can't
matching the
stop
energy,
speaking.
Parker, because you're
He doesn't.
losing.
He doesn't stop speaking, so he needs a baby bottle. Baby bottles in the chat for the guest. So I'll answer your questions
No,
if
you're
you
getting
actually.
cooked.
I'm not getting cooked. I'm trying to finish what I'm saying, and you're literally cutting me off. So do you not know what was happening into Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell? Do you not know specifically that there was investigations and there was co-conspirators that they were looking into specifically through 2025? Did you not know that it was completely sealed specifically up until 2024? Did you not know that I could critique a bunch of the things that the Biden DOJ did specifically, but that DOJ was independent under the administration, the Biden-Harris administration, but not so much under the Trump administration, and we actively saw that because Trump tried to prevent the release of the files. Also, answer this question. Why are other countries investigating and arresting, but the United States is not, based upon this information?
You mean like Prince Andrew?
Well, yeah, so explain, why are other countries investigating and arresting, but here in the United States, that's not happening?
I would like to know that too. But again, my assessment of it is, and I'm not going to go over it again, but that's why I think that they are not doing anything. I think that the majority of the stuff in that Epstein files is all BS. I think probably
so you see what I
95%
mean?
of it is BS. And I do believe in the survivors. But if we're going to believe the survivors that said Trump had nothing to do with it.
Okay,
You
so
don't
then
care
you're
about
also
these
so then you're
survivors,
also going to
Parker. All
believe the
you care
survivor
about is getting Trump.
liar.
That's the only
This
thing
guy's a
you care
liar.
about.
Popcorn, you're a total liar. Watch this. Do you believe
How?
the survivor that got a settlement with the Epstein estate that also alleged that Trump was, or that Epstein trafficked them to Trump? Do you believe them?
Which person are you talking about?
I'm talking about Jane Doe number 4.
Okay. If it's not Katie Johnson, I'm unfamiliar with it. So
It's Jane Doe number 4. So they got a settlement with the Epstein estate. They were a credible. Look up. There's 3 different interviews the DOJ was scrubbing specifically related to the allegations against Trump, right? And they were just released recently because of the fact that there was something targeted towards Pam Bondi. She was gonna have to testify in front of Congress again, and she was gonna be asked upon this. So this happened to get released right before that because she was gonna get
what did
questioned on
Jane
this.
Doe 4 say?
Yeah, so the fact that Epstein trafficked her to Trump, right, and that she specifically was forced to go down to Trump's male member, she bit Trump's male member, and then he literally punched her and assaulted her.
Oh, that's the same one that was. It's my understanding that the reason why she, and this could be a different one, but she stopped talking because I guess she didn't want to move forward.
You're
with
thinking
it, so
Katie Johnson.
the-
I'm not referencing Katie Johnson.
Well, no, this is outside of Katie Johnson. This is another
Yeah,
one.
I'm not
that made a
talking about Katie
claim that
Johnson. I'm
backtracked.
talking about something in the Epstein files. That's specifically
talking
Jane
about
Doe
Katie
number
Johnson.
4.
I'm
Okay.
not talking about Katie Johnson. I'm talking about another individual that you're talking about that bit his wee. That case was thrown out.
So you say
Am
the
I
case
right or
thrown
wrong,
out? No, there's no update on the info. So we don't know what came after these interviews. All we have right now is the interviews. We don't know what the conclusion was of these interviews.
Okay,
haven't
this lady
released
came
that.
forward in 2019.
So again, if they have the ability to release this, right, or not that if they have the ability, given that they know that they have this information, and if it did not incriminate Trump, they would have released it.
So you're saying that they would have released it if it did not incriminate Trump?
Absolutely. If the conclusion of the interviews was that it did not incriminate Trump, they would have released those conclusions already. We would have that information right now.
I guess that's subjective. Maybe they would,
No, it's
maybe they
not.
would
It's
not.
like we know that Donald Trump specifically,
If it's
like there have been other accusations against him in the files where people claim that they're bullshit, that they've been specific. They looked into it, they found the conclusions were that they didn't find the person to be credible. Why are the conclusions for those listed in the context of the files that were released, but not the conclusions of these ones?
I would have to see the documents, but I would say that the fact that you know about it means that they have been released, even if they've been released with the e-files. But I don't see the importance of that just because something was thrown out or not found credible. Why that should be released? Hey, by the way, there's this discredited report from this person
No, the
over here
conclusion
saying
should be released.
Trump,
So by the way, if you're going to release the interviews, you probably should
But why?
also release the
Why?
conclusion of that. Why? Because it's going to
Why?
be relevant towards determining whether or not the accusations were reliable. Right? So that
Right,
you
so-
understand that especially if Donald Trump is in that position, he's going to want that to be released because he doesn't want there to be negative impacts in terms of his reputation. So clearly, if it is the case that it's going to show that he didn't do something wrong, it would have already been released. The fact that it's not released shows that he's probably fucking guilty.
Right, but don't they have to protect documentation if that falls under the Epstein investigation, that stuff is protected and thus is the reason why it's not released? And if it didn't
No.
make it to that level,
All of those
then the
files
reason
were
why they
all
didn't
of those
release it is because
according
nobody
to
gives a
wrong.
crap about this individual that
No.
made a fraudulent
No,
claim.
according to the Epstein Files Transparency Act, everything, right, is supposed to be released that is not meeting the criteria of those exceptions. And of the criteria that meets those exceptions, the unredacted versions are supposed to be showed to members of Congress, right? Which, by the way, even had redacted aspects of it
Okay.
when they looked at it.
Okay, well, I guess they can cross that bridge when they have a chance. But all I see is a discredited person. It's like every third week you guys come out. Well, no, I'm not talking about Katie Johnson. I'm not talking about that person. There's a new case. There's this, and then y'all
Yeah,
just
'cause
forget
there's
about the old
new-
previous cases that were debunked. So,
Wait, what other cases were debunked? I don't
like
think
Katie
that
Johnson.
Katie Johnson wasn't
Yeah,
debunked.
the Katie Johnson case was absolute
Katie
BS.
Johnson
That's why
was
the judge,
not. Katie Johnson was
the
not.
judge threw it out.
Listen, Katie Johnson was not debunked. It was not thrown out. She decided to step down from doing this specifically
It was
because the
thrown
fact
out,
that
Parker. You know it was thrown out.
because of the fact that she stepped down and didn't provide things because of the fact that she
No,
didn't want
before
to
them.
listen. She didn't want to get harassed. She didn't want people to go after her, right? And she didn't want to deal with all that stuff. That's not it being debunked. That's her never bringing it.
So why did she file the first case in California, then the second one? What was it, New York?
Why did Katie Johnson file in two different? I wasn't familiar that she filed in two different areas.
So why are you talking about? If you don't know what you're talking about, why would you talk about that? Just
I did know what I was talking about. I said I'm not familiar with this one fact. Can you provide me any
Right, but-
evidence to substantiate that?
yes, the Katie Johnson court documents. The judge threw it out. And I forgot the box that they check on there, the exact verbiage, but the assessment of the reason why it was thrown out is because the address was wrong. It was Jane Doe. There was no phone number or proper phone number associated with it. So the judge looked at it like this. I mean, I can't even go forward with this. So he threw it out. Then the second one was done in New York. So
But
and then
I asked you for a
he just
source
all of a
of that
sudden
information. Do you have a source for that information?
yeah, the court case. I can't think of the court case, and I'm not in front of my laptop right now. But I mean, it's open source. It's not like it's.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't see anything that says
So
says
was that
that
first
she
case
filed in
California
two
thrown
different
out, yes
states.
or no?
So. Oh wait, hold up. Under the level, the accusations in federal court, San Bernardino, and then twice more in New York as Jane Doe. The lawsuits were short-lived. So I mean, it could just be that she's from California, and then she literally was in New York at that time. That would make sense.
Right. Okay. So now that you know that case was done with in California, and then she went to New York and did that stuff. But
Yeah, because she
anyway,
lives in California, and she
Okay.
literally was probably in New York.
Okay. Well, she should have provided better
Why are we
info.
talking? Wait, why are we now talking about this instead of addressing the fact that you literally aren't addressing the credible accusations against Trump in the Epstein files? If you accept that the accusations from this person, again, because they got a settlement with the Epstein state, were credible, then the accusation they made against Epstein, saying they trafficked her to Trump, is going to be something that you accept to be true.
Why I don't address it is because, like I said, every 3 weeks you guys come out with something new, and then you beat it into the ground until you start to get proved wrong, and then you go to something else. Just like did Trump
Then why have I continued talking about
collude with Russia?
Then why have I still continue to talk about all the same? You guys complain that I always bring up the same talking points. So is it that I always bring up the same talking points, or is it that I come up with something new every 3 weeks until it gets disproven? Which one is it?
No, it's not you, Parker. No, No, it's not you. It's the media. It's the mainstream media. It's like, hey, this is
Okay,
what
so
we're
then can
talking
you
about.
respond to
This is what
me
we're
because
talking about.
I'm not the general media. Respond to me. I don't know why you're using, oh, the general media does this random thing. Is a point to say that you
Because
don't want to
everything that
talk
you're
about what
saying
I'm
on
bringing
here
up.
can be seen on CNN and MSNBC right now. Turn it on
So
your
you're
news and
saying
listen
that
to what you're
CNN
saying.
and
And the
MSNBC
talking points that
also
you have,
report on
yes.
this. So CNN
Yes,
and MSNBC also reporting on this is not evidence that this is fake.
Yes. It is BS.
No, it's not.
It's called propaganda. So did Trump? Did
Then
he
prove it
collude
wrong.
with? Did Trump collude with Russia? Yes or no?
Can you prove it wrong? There was no evidence that indicated that he colluded with Russia.
Then why, for like a effing year, did you guys, your entire side, you and Dean, CNN, MSNBC, say that Trump colluded with Russia and had all these investigations?
Dude, you're a fucking dumbass. I was literally a Trump
Answer
supporter
the
at this
fucking
time.
question,
I was
Parker.
in,
You're
I
getting
was
cooked, son.
I was in high school. I was a Trump supporter. I didn't have a social media account. I was a child. What are you talking
But you
about?
can research now, can't you?
What the fuck are you saying? What are you talking
Can you
about,
do
dude?
research now?
Dude, you're talking about before I even had a social media account. You're talking about before I started TikTok. You're talking about when I literally was a Trump supporter in high school. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you going back to this? That wasn't me.
You're getting
Was
cooked,
that me?
Parker.
You
Come
said
on,
this
can do
was
better
you
than
and
that.
Dean. You mean in high school when we were both Trump supporters?
No, I'm saying that's what y'all do.
What
Y'all
is this
get
guy
on here
talking
and repeat
about?
Talking points from CNN and MSNBC or
No,
whatever
it's
the
not.
Democrats want you to say. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Don't think I don't know what y'all do.
Okay,
I
so
know
you
what
just said
do.
you just said I go to CNN to get my propagandistic talking points. So prove them wrong.
No,
You haven't even proved it
no, I
wrong.
didn't say that
You just said
go
that
to
you just
CNN.
you literally brought up some random thing about the mainstream media that had nothing to do with the argument that I provided
Yes, you
because you
guys share
simply
the
didn't want
same
to engage
talking
with the
points.
argument I
I can
provided.
finish every single one of your talking points. I can finish every single one of your comments because
No,
I know
you
what you're going to
can't.
say. It's the same thing as Dean says. It's the same thing that that
So Dean and I have
Lawrence
similar
O'Donnell
points, and we
says.
agree. Like, wow, is that a complicated thing? That Dean and I have similar ideological
again,
beliefs because we talk about
did
them
Trump
and we're
collude
good
with
friends?
Russia,
Like, what?
yes or no?
What's up?
Did Trump collude with Russia?
Yeah,
Yes or
Galaxy.
no?
I already told you no.
Okay, then why did y'all run with that for a year?
I didn't.
Bullshit, Parker.
When did,
Bullshit.
dude, I didn't
You're
have a social media account. I
Parker,
literally
you're
was a
getting
Trump supporter
demolished,
at that
dude.
time.
To the
I was
point
in
where
high
you're
school.
lying.
I'm lying?
You're getting demolished to the point where you're lying now.
I'm lying? How
You're
am
not
I
just
lying?
disingenuous.
I was born in
And you're not
2002.
just a grifter. You're a grifting, disingenuous liar. That's what
In Popcorn, I was a minor. I wasn't even on social media. I was a Trump supporter. What are you talking about? I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
That's what your side does.
Dude,
That's exactly what your side does.
Hey, Popcorn.
And you're repeating
Popcorn.
that.
Popcorn. I was literally I
You're just
graduated
feeding the beast.
Popcorn. I graduated high school in 2020. Okay? I didn't even have a social media account on TikTok until August 2020. Okay?
But
What are you talking about?
Now, right. But
Hello?
you do agree that Trump, yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, you were there?
Yeah. So you agree that Trump had nothing to do with any kind of Russia collusion?
I just told you
Thank
multiple
you for
times.
agreeing with that.
Yeah, I already agreed.
So forgive
Trump, there's
me.
no evidence of Trump colluding with Russia.
Right. So forgive me when I hear
2016.
that for year after year after year. That's why I left the Democratic Party. Right. That's
Okay.
why.
So
that's
I don't know why you
left
just
the
like started
Democratic
crashing
Party.
out about this. This has nothing to do with me.
I started to leave the Democratic Party back when you were still in diapers. So
Okay, I don't know why you're telling me this.
You're looking at Trump and disagreeing with Trump on. All of these politicians were already doing everything that Trump is doing now, but worse. At least Trump is transparent and tell you what he's going to do. At
That's
least
just
he's going to say,
wrong.
I'm gonna pew the shit out of Iran, while other politicians say, "What? No, world peace," and then they go into Yemen and
Popcorn, I have a
and all
question.
these other countries. At least Trump is transparent.
What new war did Biden start under his admin?
I never said that he started a war.
Oh, okay, so Trump's doing that. Biden didn't do that. You don't have evidence of Biden doing that, but you do have evidence of Trump doing that. No new wars, peace president, right? Secondly, I just want I just want to acknowledge that
good
he's
pivot,
not
but
being
we can pivot there,
transparent.
Parker. We can
You
pivot.
quite literally admitted that Donald Trump tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files, which is the opposite of transparent.
Yes,
By the
and I
way, you
gave
said
my
that you weren't a
assessment of
cult
why I
member.
think that.
By the way, you said you weren't a cult member because you literally criticized him on that, but then you clearly didn't criticize him on that. Also, like, why are you pivoting away also from the fact that you literally
your
just
debate
said
skills?
popcorn?
So your debate.
Popcorn. You literally also just said that when I was in high school, when I was a Trump supporter, when I literally didn't even have a social media account on TikTok yet, that I was perpetuating a claim that Donald Trump colluded with Russia. What are you talking about? I
Right,
never
so
once
back
did
when
that. I don't know where you got this
Right.
from.
Back when you're in high school, middle school, and elementary school, I'm going to tell you now, the politicians in the mainstream media lie to the American people on a daily basis. Do you remember Dan Rather and his hit piece that he did on George Bush? Do you remember that? No.
No.
Do you remember reading about it?
No.
You remember? So you don't know anything about that. So back when I was overseas in Iraq, and I would see that stuff. Of course, back then I was a Bush supporter, but when I would see that stuff, that turns me off. That tells me that you, the media, are a bunch of liars. You make shit up all the time, and you're just full of propaganda. I know that about the media. So when the media comes out and says Trump is dealing with Russia and a Russia collusion, forgive me for not believing the BS because you've lied to me one too many times. And that's why I keep giving Trump a pass, although he's not perfect. But when you are just now learning this, and it sounds like you're just now learning this.
I didn't lie to you. So I don't know why you're saying I'm not going to listen to you, Parker, because other people have lied to me. What the fuck does that have to do with me?
I never said I wasn't going to listen to you. I'm on your.
That's literally the argument. Your argument for why you weren't engaging with the point that I brought up is because other media has lied. Literally, you brought up that you aren't taking into account what I'm saying because I said Russia collusion, which you realized I didn't say. So then you blamed it on other media, saying that you don't believe what I'm saying because of that. That was the whole argument.
Repeating talking points that cannot be actually verified.
I just told you how they're verified, and you didn't engage with the point.
You brought up that girl.
And you just said Russia collusion, Russia.
Right. So did a girl bite down on Trump's wee-wee, yes or no?
Absolutely. And that is literally,
What's your
by the way,
proof of that?
why are you just saying that? Because she was
What's your proof
trafficked
of
to him
that?
by Epstein. So, yeah,
What
add
is your
that part
proof
as
of
well.
that? Show me proof of that.
Yeah, so
Parker.
there was I already
Show
told
me
you.
proof of that.
I already told you there was a settlement with the Epstein estate, and the accusations against Epstein were determined to be credible. One of those accusations.
Just because they settled doesn't mean the person is guilty. You know that.
So again, let me tell you, this was after Epstein was dead, and it's a settlement with the Epstein estate. If there wasn't evidence, there wouldn't have been a settlement. Clearly, the evidence indicated that they were going to then yield a settlement in the circumstance. So settlement, it is indicating that they're verified in this circumstance. 1. 2, as it relates to this, what you're not taking into consideration is that for the case that if you consider the accusations then against Epstein to be credible, you can consider one of the allegations she made against Epstein was that he trafficked her to Donald Trump. So if we think that the accusations against Epstein are credible, that would be one of them. Therefore, it's credible. There's a credible accusation against Trump as well.
Yeah, I think it's impossible to determine how many credible witnesses there are, how many credible stories and cases there are. I think that the Epstein files are so muddied and so tainted that no matter what they release now, it's,
This is
too
why
late.
I say you're a cult
It's
member.
been handled by too many people. And it's been handled by people that have proven that they're untrustworthy.
So Trump has proven
that's
that he's
the people
untrustworthy because he held him in his first administration.
Okay, so let's say that Trump is untrustworthy. Would you agree or disagree?
No, not say he's untrustworthy. He is untrustworthy, and you've
Okay,
already
so-
agreed to that.
So let's say I agree with you that Trump is untrustworthy, and so is the people that he elected or selected to serve in his cabinet. Now, that crew or that group of people had access and they had access to the Epstein files. Now, do you think if they were to release that you would say, well, they blacked out or they did this or they did that? Like the release of those documents is tainted. Would you agree or disagree that if Trump's people had possession of those documents and released them, that it would be kind of tainted? Would you agree or disagree?
It could be.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so by the way,
My point.
could is not evidence that it was.
Right, but there's no evidence that everything in there, because we know that there's some stuff in there that is absolute BS. Like, why is Epstein emailing himself?
Yeah, but the conclusion themselves specifically that the FBI would say was like, oh, they didn't find this particular person who did this tip to be credible. Like that would be in the context of the files that were released. This in the context of the interviews, there were 3 separate interviews, meaning they found them credible enough to have multiple interviews with them. Right? They got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and the conclusions of these interviews have not been made public. And by the way, the interviews weren't public until enough public backlash caused that to happen.
Okay. And so again, this goes back to my initial point. Why has there only been 2 or 3 arrests here in America?
I've already answered the question.
Why
Just because there have not been arrests in America does not mean that there isn't incriminating evidence within the context of these files. For example, other countries around the world are investigating and arresting people specifically associated with the files, right, that were in the files. And again, the United States is not doing so. That's just evidence of the fact that the U.S. is not doing so, not the fact that people are innocent in the context of these files. And how do you feel about Howard Lutnick, who was literally on the island, and Donald Trump has not fired him?
It's my understanding that there's been people that went to that island before Jeffrey Epstein bought the island. So
no. Howard Lutnick
what
was
exact time he was there.
Yeah, Howard Lutnick was shown on picture with Epstein on the island.
Okay. Okay, is there something wrong with that? With the picture? I mean, there's pictures of Trump and Epstein. There's pictures of a bunch of people in Epstein. What's the problem with taking a picture? I got a picture of a guy who's now a P3DO that used to be my assistant coach in softball. So should I?
Hey, dude. Do you know what Epstein's Island is?
Yeah, but who knew back in the 90s?
Okay. By the way, Epstein's Island is a place where they are known to sex traffic kids. Okay, Howard Lutnick lied about being on the island.
And when did they know?
Pause. By the way, this is why we say you're a cult member, because you don't think people being pictured on the island with Jeffrey Epstein is indicative of the fact that they've done something wrong or that they should be fucking fired by Trump. Like, by the way, at least fire them and investigate it. Right? Like, at least do that, right?
What? What?
Yes.
That's not the way America works, Parker.
Yes, if I found out that someone that I was associated with was on the island, I would not be friends with them. Okay?
Okay.
And I would investigate.
All right. So now that I told you about my old friend that was my assistant softball coach, and he turned out to be a P3DO and all that, what should I do? Obviously, I've distanced myself from him. Should I delete all photos of him in any photo that I possess, or like, what do I do?
So again, we're not just saying being around. We're saying this is a child sex trafficking island, right?
Okay, you're
not
pulling shit out of
understanding.
your ass now, Parker. You're getting cooked, and you're just making up.
I'm not getting cooked on anything.
You know, you're really grasping.
One for you. You should fucking denounce them. You shouldn't be friends with them, right? That's one. That's one thing for you. Secondly, in terms of the fucking island, we're talking about a known child sex trafficking island. This is not just being in a picture with Jeffrey Epstein. We're not just saying that. This is literally on the fucking island, and they lied about being on the island. And Trump isn't investigating this. They're fucking keeping him on the admin. What are you talking about?
Right, until there's actual evidence. All right, so let's say he did do something.
This is evidence. You're a cult member, dude. You're going to sit up here and you'll say, I'm a grifter. You say, I'm lying to you. But I provide evidence with every single thing you say. And all you sit up here is provide fucking bullshit to us and literally random shit that's irrelevant. Like saying, oh, the media lies in general, therefore I'm not going to accept what you're saying, Parker, because what you're saying is CNN fake news, propaganda, grifter information.
Parker, why didn't the feds arrest him?
Seeker, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. So just because he was not arrested does not mean he hasn't committed a crime. Wait, answer the question.
Right, why would you fire him if he's not committing a crime?
So then why wasn't... Wait, so then answer the question.
Why
what
would
about
you fire him if he's
would
not
you make the
committing a
same
crime?
argument for Jeffrey Epstein?
Dude, you're getting demolished, Parker.
Would you make that same argument for Jeffrey Epstein when he wasn't arrested yet?
Brother.
Would you make Would you make that same argument for Jeffrey Epstein prior to him being arrested?
I'm saying, why did you say he should be fired?
Would
and then
you would
charged
you
because
make
he didn't do
that
anything
same
wrong?
argument for Jeffrey Epstein prior to him being arrested?
I'm saying that you cannot fire or go after somebody in a non-judicial way if they have not been proven guilty of something like that. Being that Jeffrey Epstein.
Yes, you can. If someone is a part of your administration, you can fire them for
So I'll go back
literally.
again. How come he wasn't arrested?
This is federal government.
Answer the question.
I've already addressed this. Just because someone wasn't fired doesn't mean that they aren't guilty. For example, or
So why
arrested,
should they be
sorry.
fired?
So again, why should he be fired? Because of the fact that he was on the island with Jeffrey Epstein and lied about it.
And what's wrong with that?
What's wrong about that? One, that's a child sex trafficking island. Two, right? He literally lied about being on the island. He
what
said,
if
and
he
then,
didn't know
he
that?
came out with information saying that it was specifically him and his family that went to the island on completely okay terms. And then literally the picture shows just him with Epstein, not even his family there.
Okay, so again, why wasn't he arrested?
How many times do I have to say the same thing over and over again? The attorney general, right, for
Thank
the
you for
DOJ,
conceding, Parker.
there was no concession. I don't know what you're talking about. What did I concede to?
The fact that you're ignorant by saying he should be fired because he was on the island, and then you say that, well, he didn't do anything wrong. That's why they didn't charge him.
That's not what I said.
The hell are you talking about?
I
Parker?
never said he did nothing wrong, therefore he
You're
was not
grasping
charged.
here, man. You're grasping.
When did
for
I
it.
ever say that? You added words to what I said. I
You wanna
never
go get
once
Dean
said
and
that.
Get some help, Parker.
So, Popcorn,
way-
are you just going to make up things of that what I said because you can't actually respond to what I said?
No, but watch this. How come you went to Covey 2.0's live and didn't say that, hey, it's not cool to say October 7th is going to happen again and wish for it? You were on that live, Parker. There was a
That's
lot
not
of
something that ever
anti-Semitism
happened.
going on. Yes.
And
I was
nice
in your
deflection,
live.
by
You
the
said,
way.
hey, Covey 2.0 is over here. She needs some help, some friendly. So we went over there, and they were literally saying that October
By the
7th
way,
is going to happen
nice
again,
pivot,
but
by the
much
way.
bigger.
It makes up
And
a
you
whole
said
nother claim
nothing.
that didn't happen.
You said nothing. It did happen. It did
No, it
happen.
didn't.
And
You're making that up.
It did. It did.
You're making that up.
And you remember me now, don't you? The whole two.
I don't remember you.
The whole Kobe 2.
All I
you-
remember is your
you've been
name being
avoiding me.
Popcorn. That's literally it. By the way,
legendary
you just
Popcorn,
pivot.
one
So
and
by the
only.
way, Popcorn,
The
you
guy's
you consistently pivot because you can't actually address
The
anything that
guy
I
is
said.
dog walking you. Oh,
Okay.
Popcorn's dog.
Okay, well let me grift then. Zach, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for Zach in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for the way they'll defend him from literally anything is disgusting. He can do no wrong, but it's quote unquote not a cult. I know, right? They literally claim that, but then they literally act like a cult. It talks like a duck. It acts like a duck. At this point, it's literally a fucking duck. Thank you so much. Who told you this? Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, it's actually fucking ridiculous. Yasmin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you for this guy. But what about that predator that I know? Should I really just get rid of all my good memories of him because he did that? Yes, you should. Yes, you cultist. Yes, why haven't you? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Yasmin. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for Yasmin in the comment section right now. As well as Aaron, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dwayne, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Under Fire, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, it's a big risk right now. Definitely it is. Thank you so much. Erica, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate the mental gymnastics are enraging. Absolutely. It's ridiculous. Spoof, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for MAGA's problem with media is the same reasoning as denying science. Media uses facts to build stories, and those facts can change. Michael, thank you so much for the appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you as well as Flora. Thank you so much for the travel with you. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now as well. Megan, thank you so much for the $1. Juliana, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5.55. Courtney, thank you for the $3. Jaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Now that's absolutely insane. I think I've heard about that one. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Bonnie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Bonnie in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to YouTube and make sure I'm fully caught up on YouTube real quick. And then we're going to ask Popcorn to say thank you to all of the donors real quick for supporting the grift. Can we get some W's for the grift in the comment section and some baby bottles in the comment section right now for Popcorn, the guest who's about to crash out right now because people are supporting the grift like you've never seen before. They're supporting the grift like you've never seen before. Dylan, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ask yourself. Thank you again for the $5. Oct, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Keon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Pat, thank you so much for the $2. Trevor with the $5. Thank you. ODS, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Trevor, thank you so much for the $2. Zaggy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said, I'm not in a cult. It's just when you back me into a corner and I don't have an argument, I just come up with conspiracies and baseless accusations because facts scare me. Well, thank you so much, Zaggy. I really appreciate it. Oh, Flora, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you very much. Gretchen, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. God, the blessed one, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. He was on the island after Epstein had already been arrested for crimes. Trevor, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Ashley in the comment section as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Phoenix, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for some dollars for dealing with the BS. Keep up the great work, my friend. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Phoenix. Demon, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. He's watching too much Fox News. Lady, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He said, where do I send my medical bills? Popcorn's pivot gave me a whiplash. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rango, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. You know what? Totally agree with you. I totally appreciate you very much, Rango. Give me some W's for Rango in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Totally agree. That's exactly what we should be doing, building coalitions. Thank you very much. Feisty, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Feisty in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, right? As well as SKR, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Phoenix with the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm impressed. They don't seem to lose faith in humanity while constantly exposed to those that copy our degenerate president's modus operandi. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Mama Jamma, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Kate, thank you for the $5. Brand with the $5. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the $10. Brand with the $5. Thank you very much. Javier, thank you so much for the $3. Dracos, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. Carolina, thank you for the €2. Gary, thank you for the $5. Ghost, thank you for the $2. Joe, thank you for the $2. Alrighty. Hey, Popcorn, can you say thank you to all the gifters for supporting the grift like you've never seen before?
Guys, that's weak. Y'all can do better than that.
Wow.
Wow.
So no, Popcorn. Thank them all right now. Come on. Leslie, thank you so much for the galaxy.
Y'all
Come
can do better
on. Come on,
than
Popcorn. Thank them for the grift.
Come on.
Please, come on.
I want to see.
I wouldn't be able to do the grift without them. Thank them for the grift.
I want to see. I want to see a 500 donation until I'm gone. So if you want to see me out of here and stop cooking your favorite buddy here, Parker, go ahead and donate $500.
Name one point that you beat me on.
Ultimate grifter.
So by the way, he now wants to support the grift. That's what he just said.
Every single one, dude. You got cooked.
So thank you so much. You know what, Popcorn?
Iran?
You know what, Popcorn? Thank you for supporting the
Iran?
grift. Popcorn, thank you for supporting the grift. Lisa, thank you
I'm
so much for
happy
the $10
to oblige,
on YouTube
Parker.
Super
That's
Chat.
what
Thank
I
you so much,
do.
Lisa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kay, with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. They said, according to the guest, Letnick just went to the island for brunch. He said, no thank you to third graders, just mimosas, please. Literally ridiculous. Dwayne, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. And Bonnie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. W's for the grift.
It's weak, man. You got a bunch of broke people donating.
Okay, so I'm sorry that Donald Trump's economy is not doing great, man.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
You're doing good? So then send me $1,000 right now. You said actually send me the 500. Send me $1,000. Either or. You pick. You said that was nothing, that because you're doing so great, you should just be able to send that. Do it right now.
Right. I thought about it before.
Oh my God! Yeah, Barbara, thank you for the $500 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Barbara. For fuck him. Thank you so much, Barbara, for the $500 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Barbara! Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now for $500 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, W's for Barbara in the comment section right now. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Barbara. So wait, by the way, Popcorn, how do you feel now, buddy?
Can I get a W? Because if I didn't say what I said, she would have never donated that $500.
Wait, so Popcorn, are you supporting the grift right now?
Give me a W, guys. Give me a
W. Wait, Popcorn, are you supporting the grift?
Give me a W, guys.
Wait, yeah. You know what, Popcorn, you just supported the grift.
Well, that's what I do, Parker.
You support the grift.
I'm creating jobs and money, like Trump is creating jobs in Iran.
You're creating jobs and money. So, by the way, you know that Trump had the worst.
funds for.
Hey, Popcorn, you know that Trump had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, by the way. Oh, and by the way, Barbara, if you want to message me on over that same message, and you want me to kick him, by the way, I totally will. I'm not sure if you wanted me to. I think you were just doing that to say fuck him. But Barbara, if you really want me to kick them by sending a message on the same donation, I will. By the way, just letting you know. But can you address the points that I just made?
They're tired of you getting cooked on here, Parker.
I mean, Popcorn, you just got dog walked repeatedly. How does it feel? You got cooked like the popcorn you are.
Dude, you didn't make
I can smell the popcorn from here.
Yeah, they should fire him, but not charge him because he didn't do anything wrong. Dude, you're a clown, man.
So, do you want to address what we were just talking about? What were we just talking about? Job growth, right? So, we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years under the Biden-Harris administration.
I would say that's largely due to tariffs, AI, and just a general downtick on the economy. So.
Oh, okay. So
Actually,
during Trump's administration, since Trump's got in office, we've seen a decline in job growth after we didn't see that prior. Do you want to see the very decline in job growth that I'm referencing?
No, but according to the AI experts, ain't nobody going to have a job here in about 10, 15 years.
No, that's not. No experts saying that we're going to have no jobs in 10, 15 years.
Only every single CEO.
And also, by the way, can I ask you this question?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk is an idiot. Elon Musk said that we were already. AI? Elon Musk said we were going to be on Mars in 2025. How did that work?
I mean,
how did that work? He said we were going to be on Mars in 2025. It's 2026. Okay. Did we go to Mars?
No, but that was a projected goal. I don't see.
And was that even fucking close? No.
Well, it's not like you can. Hey, it's October. Let's go. Or you got to go to Mars at a certain time.
Yeah, and I thought it was already supposed to happen like a year ago.
You have a certain period to fly out to Mars, but
it was supposed to happen a year ago, though.
Yeah, but they're going to have to wait, I guess. I guess they weren't ready. It's technology, man. It doesn't always cooperate. Just look at TikTok.
So you just love getting dog walked. So you think that apparently AI only started affecting jobs in 2025. In 2024, 2023, and 2022 did not affect jobs at all. Job growth was doing way better, right? Hundreds of thousands of job growth on a monthly basis. What's up?
I thought we were talking about 2025.
I know. Yeah, and we're comparing
2025, 2024, 23, 22.
Because I'm comparing prior job growth to 2025 job growth, dumbass.
Right, but we're talking about 2025. I give you a list of reasons why that probably is, and then you go back 2024, 2023.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why.
Comparing prior job growth to the job growth under Trump's admin and showing you that it declined. You're saying that AI only affected things in 2025. That's what you're saying.
No, I never
Makes
said
no sense.
Only. No, I never said that.
Okay, so then if it impacted things prior, then it can't be the sole so then that can't be the sole explanation for why we saw job growth go down.
I didn't say it was, Parker.
Okay, so then tell me, what is your explanation for why job growth went down?
That's probably one of the. I just told you, AI, tariffs, and just a general downtick in the economy. That's been expected for a couple of years now.
No, it hasn't. Wait, so general downtick.
Yes,
why? Why is the downtick happening? Because Donald Trump's tariffs, because of his war.
It goes up and down. Jobs go up and down. Right.
We saw worse job growth in the past 4 years. Wait, we saw the worst job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase. We saw real GDP decline every single specifically under the Trump administration in terms of the level of growth compared to what we saw in 2024. We also saw real median wage growth at lower rates in 2025 as compared to 2024. You understand that practically every metric within the economy is worse off. We also saw reductions in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration.
Yeah, I just told you why.
No, you didn't. You just tried to say AI.
No, I said AI, tariffs, and a general downtick.
So who imposed the tariffs?
You heard me say that for the third time.
So who imposed the tariffs?
Well, Trump imposed the tariffs. And then there was counter tariffs. Which, oh, by the way, none of y'all can answer me this. Why, if the American taxpayer or people are the ones that pay for the tariffs, which I assume you would agree with that stupid talking point, right?
That the tariffs are paid by the Americans in this country?
Yeah, by the consumers. So like
It's
Would you
mostly
say that the
paid by the
consumer?
It's mostly paid by the consumer, but there's partially paid by the American importing business.
And who else?
It's only 4% paid by the foreign country.
Okay, so everybody kind of pays. Maybe the foreign country would say, okay, well, instead of 4% cut, let's let's lower our price by 10% or whatever. But yeah, tariffs. I'm glad that you said that and not what your counterparts are saying on here. Yes, the consumer pays all of it. No, they don't. But yeah, so yeah, there's three things, and that's the downtake. So
But it does put upward pressure on prices, which then causes
cool.
worse off conditions for our ability to be able to reduce interest rates to then stimulate investment in our economy. So we could likely see issues in terms of stagflation, whether it be stagnant economic growth alongside seeing inflation, right, or possibly bad job growth numbers and bad GDP numbers while simultaneously seeing inflation. So that's what the risk is right now.
Okay, that's your or somebody else's perspective of it. So cool. Is that all you got, Parker?
I mean, I have plenty more. I've already disproved you on practically every point. You got dog walked. Are you trying
So
to
how do
leave?
you have an economy degree and not know that NVIDIA is an American company? Just you or Santana. That was kind of weird. You had to Google it.
Yeah, to make
And
sure
they
that
called
it's
the guy that you were debating.
wait, to
dumb.
clarify, I wasn't sure
Yeah,
that
I gotta know about that.
maybe a certain large company could have been headquartered in a different country. Okay, I don't see how like an economics degree would mean that I have to know that. That makes no sense.
I mean, it's common sense. That's like saying that you have an economy
Economics degree.
or like a finance degree and can't add. You know, it's crazy.
No, it's not. That's not saying
I
that.
don't
Like
know.
what? We did
I
no
know.
one was taught that specifically in the context of economics courses. That would be like having an economics degree. Like saying you don't know how to add and having a finance degree would be like not knowing what market equilibrium is with an economics degree. I know what that is, right? You're saying because I specifically didn't know whether or not Nvidia was foreign based or American based. That means I don't have an economics degree. You're an idiot.
No,
That has
you're an
nothing
idiot
to
for
do
not
with getting an
knowing that it's an
economics
American
degree.
company. Would you say that
We don't study
NVIDIA
what
is one of the
companies
top
are.
3 or
We don't
5
in
companies in the
economics
world?
courses. We don't study what companies are in the U.S. and what companies are not in the U.S. That is the dumbest thing I've
Right.
ever heard. Tell me what economics course would you do that?
Do what?
Would you study which companies are American and which companies are foreign?
No, but it's like the biggest company in the world. How do you not know that the biggest company
It's
in the
one of the
world,
big.
or the top 3, is right here in our home country in America?
Well, I
And
know
you're
it's.
an economist, or
Sorry, I know that Nvidia is in this country. I just didn't know whether or not it was headquartered in this country.
nah, come on, I got the video, man. You nor Santana. It was actually Santana that said
Hey,
it.
dude. Of course I know
Or
that
Santana's an
Nvidia's.
absolute
Wait, dude. Of
moron.
course I know that Nvidia is in our country. I have a GPU from Nvidia. Okay, practically all GPUs are Nvidia.
But yet you didn't know that they were an American company.
I didn't know that the headquarters was in the U.S. Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's crazy, dude.
I don't see how that's crazy.
Crazy. It is.
What degree do you have?
I got a computer science degree.
You have computer science degree. So if I asked you
Yep.
questions specifically about computer science, you're going to know how to do it, correct?
Well, maybe.
Maybe?
Depends on if it's in my field or not.
Okay.
Like, are you going more security or AI type of stuff, or are you going more towards networking? You know, the 7 layers of the OSI model. Damn, Parker.
No,
Anyway.
hold it, listen.
It's been real.
Oh, you got a flag for harassment and bullying. That's annoying. I was going to ask him about different companies and ask them where they're located, specifically companies that hire people who have computer science degrees, but it's okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Everyone get some L's for popcorn in the comment section right now. I'd love to see that. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I have a question for you.
How old are you?
So when that dude showed up with
Okay, so hey everyone, if you just try to come up here and ask me questions, I will kick you. Just letting you know, you have to answer my questions. That's a boundary I have on my stream. Don't just come up here asking stuff. I think that's just to be totally honest with people, I think it's kind of disrespectful because I do have criteria on the screen. I try to be nice with people, but it is disrespectful. Just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot of wind. Is there a way you can
100%.
fix that real quick?
I'm sorry. Let me get to my car. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, it sounds better now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So, and if the
Okay.
election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, for sure. Trump, for sure.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Trump?
Because it's just one thing. I mean, it's not just one thing, but I can't support someone that supports kids change.
Hello?
I can't go and support and vote for that party. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
You have an
so
echo
I
now.
was saying-
Can you unplug from your Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I hear you now.
So yeah, I was saying I can't support a party that supports kids changing their gender. You know what I mean? And that is just one of the things that I don't understand why the Democratic Party support those things. In my mind, those people that support that has
Wait, are you driving now?
No, but I'm not looking on the phone. Yeah, I'm driving.
Okay, well you can't be on while you're driving. I thought they were just gonna sit in their car. Okay, you can't be on while you're driving. TikTok TOS. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, Trump's the best thing to happen to this flat earth.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
When will you play Farm Sim, Parker?
I said when I hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I'll play Farm Sim on a Twitch stream. That's a while from now. We're at 500. We just passed 500K. So we got a while to go. A million subs, everybody. Sophie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Can I get a W? Just another man taking credit for a woman's achievement. Literally, though. Literally, that was literally what he was trying to do. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Come to London, bro.
I actually do want to sometime. It'd be really fun. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Louise, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kid has a point. You should play Farm Sim.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Wait, you were just driving, weren't you? So the next individual. By the way, for all the new people who just joined in, everybody, we learned today, everyone, that Pete Hegseth spent $93 billion of taxpayer funds on steak, crab, violins, pianos, right? Things like that. For example, to give you a few things in specific, there was let's give you this: a $98,000 piano for the Air Force Chief of Staff's home, as well as a $26,000 violin, a $22,000 custom handmade flute. Alongside, we can also point to the fact that they spent $2 million on Alaskan king crab in September alone, $15.1 million on ribeye steak, $124,000 on ice cream machines, and $139,000 on donuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's in 1 month, by the way. That's in 1 month. They spent almost the exact same that we spent on food stamps an entire year in 1 month. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, to clarify again, $93 billion overall, and they spent $6.9 million on lobster tail, $2 million on Alaskan king crab alone in just September again, $15 million in ribeye steak in just 1 month again. These are just those one things they spent that much on. So again, they brought up all this waste, fraud, and abuse. We need to have Doge, but then it seems like they should be going after themselves, right? This is taxpayer dollars, by the way. Where'd you get this information from? There's a title. You can find it. Pentagon spent $93 billion during a month-long use it or lose it spending spree. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Sorry.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. So while the American people are struggling to be able to afford basic groceries and food stamps, and they're cutting food stamps, they're spending millions of dollars on random shit. Laugh out, Leslie. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. It's ridiculous. I don't even know. How do you spend that much on a month? Like, how do you do that? And you're telling me they can't just order sandwiches, bro? Like, I'm serious, bro. Like, what is this? They shouldn't be getting that type of stuff. That's ridiculous. I do think that that's ridiculous. Like, to be totally honest, give them sandwiches at this point, bro. Like, I don't know why on taxpayer dollars they get to do all of that. That's a bit ridiculous to me. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Not the guy that calls me a grifter saying they deserve crab and steak in the comments. That's diabolical, bro. What are you talking about? We're talking about the top people in government, not just like the people who are service members. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. And how old are you again?
21.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I feel like he cleared the border pretty well, and he's doing a good job with the border right now. And I just wanted to go back to what you said about how they're spending a lot of money with steak and lobster. That was for the military. So I don't know why you're dissing that. They're doing that. You know that, right?
So, by the way, it's not just for the military. It's also for, like, specific events they have, like, at the White House, where they spend a bunch of money on. Also, I just told you, $98,000 spent on a grand piano for the Air Force Chief of Staff's home, as well as a $26,000 violin and $22,000 handmade flute. Can you explain to me those purchases?
You're just going past the fact that the steak and lobster was for the military, though.
And by the way, this is just in September.
I know. I know that. So.
Okay.
Okay, but are you just gonna concede to the fact that that was for the military, though? It wasn't just for Trump and the other people that were with him?
So the for example, the piano, violin, flute, that was for people around Trump. And then you said the rest of it was specifically for the military. This was not all spent on the military. There's no evidence that it was specifically given all to members of the military. 4 members that are in the military, not all of them got steak and lobster every single day, which, by the way, this would have been $15 million on steak in a month. Do you know how much money that is? That's $500,000 on steak every single day of the month.
Do you know how many
That's
soldiers?
$500,000 on steak.
Do you know how many soldiers we have?
Dude, we're not giving steak to every soldier.
We should.
But that's not what we're doing here.
We give it to a decent amount.
This is for the Pentagon, by the way, not even for like the troops. I don't know where you're getting that it's for all of it's for the troops. Where'd you see that?
Not just because I said military doesn't mean that it's just troops. I'm talking about personnel, military operators that are in the Pentagon as well.
Yeah, and just to clarify, the beginning of this says the Pentagon spent $93 billion in September last year, more money than it had in any other fiscal year since 2008. And that's overall year.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so then why don't you acknowledge that this is a problem?
I don't think it's a problem spending money for our military.
This was not given to the military. This is the Pentagon.
The Pentagon, there's military personnel in the Pentagon.
Okay, but this is not military. So why is only military personnel in the Pentagon getting this?
They should.
So you think we should just be giving steak and lobster every single day to all of our service members?
Not every day.
Okay, so then that's what they were doing now.
I get it.
That's what they're doing for the people in the Pentagon. And then
think
should we
they
also be
should?
buying them $100,000 grand pianos and $26,000 violins and $22,000 handmade flutes?
Not the flutes, no. But do you think that we shouldn't be giving our military personnel steak and lobster every day?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay.
We should instead feed our people in general. We should instead provide them housing. Instead of spending money on steak and lobster, let's put that money into like housing people and like providing them healthcare access and like expanding access to the VA, things that actually help out veterans rather than giving them just steak and lobster. That's ridiculous. Like,
Well,
why wouldn't we spend that on actually providing care to veterans? Like, they've cut the VA while simultaneously doing this. So you're trying to pass this off as like a W for people in the military. The VA was cut. VA employees were cut while they're simultaneously spending literally $6.9 million in 1 month on lobster tails.
Not all of them were cut. Some of them were cut.
The VA as a whole was cut in terms of employees that negatively disenfranchises veterans' access to care. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, again, $6.9 million in 1 month on just lobster tail alone.
I don't think that we should be spending that much, but I do think that we should be spending a decent amount on our military. All right, let's move on.
This is not on the military. This is on the admirals. And by the way, didn't Pete Hegseth tell the military that it's completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon?
I don't think he said that.
That's literally what he said verbatim.
I would need to see evidence of that.
Yeah, I'm literally reading this from an article right now. The article is titled "Pentagon spent $93 billion during month-long use it or lose it spending spree," and it's literally what the second or third paragraph.
What source is it?
I just told you it's on MSN.
Can you speak slower?
On MSN.
Yeah, fake news.
So this is just a quote from literally on the final day in September, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth told the military in a speech that it is completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon. Do you want me to find you the clip of him saying this?
Sure, but I would like to talk about
So you said it was fake news. Let's take a listen here real quick.
With physical fitness and appearance. If the Secretary of War can do regular, hard PT, so can every member of our joint force. Frankly, it's tiring to look out at combat formations, or really any formation, and see fat troops. Likewise, it's completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon and leading commands around the country and the world. It's a bad look.
He's just saying it's a bad look in general. He's not saying that there are.
It is bad.
He said completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon.
He's not saying there are, though. He's not saying there are. He's just saying it's
and see fat troops. Combat formations, or really any formation, and see fat troops. Likewise, it's completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon.
He is saying what
hear
exists in the Pentagon. That's what he's saying. And by the way, is he going to say the same thing about the president?
Probably not.
Like, how is he going to say this and not know that he's like literally talking about the president of the United States? Like, that's who he's saying in the Pentagon.
All right. Let's talk about immigration, okay? I understand that was kind of fucked up, but all right. Let's move on to immigration. Why I actually came here.
Yeah. So you want to pivot away from President Big Mac?
What you mean? I'm not gonna diss our president.
Why not?
Because I didn't come here to diss our president. I mean,
Do you think that if the draft happens, that Barron's going to develop bone spurs suddenly?
bro, what? No.
I genuinely do believe that if the draft ends up happening, Barron will suddenly develop bone spurs.
What's bone spurs?
It's the reason why Trump didn't go and get drafted, because he had quote unquote bone spurs multiple times. Apparently, that's why he had to not be drafted to the war in Vietnam.
Okay, I think he was in the military, wasn't he?
Nope.
I saw pictures of him in the military. That's weird.
Those are AI.
You guys just say anything's AI nowadays.
No, you just literally think AI is real because you're an idiot.
I guarantee you think AI. You've seen
You
some
thought
video
that
looks
you.
weird.
I'm sorry. You thought that Trump was in the military. He was never in the military.
I literally saw.
Saying he went to military school is not the same as going to the
Yeah, he
military
went to
and
the
being in the
military.
military.
Okay, but he went to military school. That's what I probably saw.
Yeah. Okay. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not being in the military.
I mean, he still graduated from UPenn with an economics degree, so.
Yeah, and I doubt that he actually passed any of his classes himself.
Well,
I'm serious. He said tariffs are paid by the foreign countries. What are you talking about? This guy did not pass his economics classes. No fucking way. I have an economics degree, and there's no goddamn way that this guy actually genuinely passed all of his tests. He must have cheated on every single one.
And you never cheated on any of your tests?
No, never.
I doubt it.
What? How would I cheat on an economics test in class?
You don't have evidence of Trump cheating, so.
I don't need evidence. I know that he's an idiot, right? I think that's evidence in of itself. So, by the way, I don't need evidence that he
said some
cheated. Like,
stupid
let me
things. Every
clarify. Let me
president
clarify.
has.
The evidence that I have is that he doesn't understand economics at all. And like, I'm not talking about like generally sophisticated aspects of economics. I'm talking about the fundamentals. Okay, the bare core fundamentals of economics.
I guarantee you, if you ask him what inflation is, he'll give you the answer.
Well, he thinks that tariffs don't cause prices to go up, so I don't think he'll give you a good explanation of that one.
He will.
He
He'll
says
give you the
tariffs
answer
decrease
to it.
prices. That's what he said.
In the long run.
No, it doesn't do it in the short term. It
Yes.
doesn't do it in the long run. You
Yes,
you don't know how tariffs work. Oh my God.
I do.
No, you don't. Tariffs don't decrease prices in the long run. If it's still in effect, it puts upward pressure on the prices.
No, American products will be cheaper in the long run if we make it in America.
But
I'm not
but
talking
still,
about
net
foreign
will be
countries.
more expensive. And
What do
by
you
the
mean
way,
net?
and that might be in the super long run with like an increase in production in the U.S. or something, but we haven't seen that. We've seen declines in real domestic manufacturing investment. So I actually don't accept that.
You never gave it a chance, so how would you know?
We have. It's been over a year.
Okay, well, we're starting slowly to make more things in America.
No, we're not. Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. Where the fuck are you getting your information from?
I was just guessing.
Exactly. That's the issue.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Would you like to talk about immigration or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna guess on
immigration-
those? Are you gonna guess on those stats too?
I actually have multiple sources.
Okay, let's wait. I'd love to hear these.
Yeah, I got you. Immigration causes competition within the U.S. There's they
That's
get
good,
paid
right? You guys want more competition, right?
wrong. Why would
Wait,
we want more
what?
competition?
You don't want more competition?
Illegal immigrants causing more competition within the U.S. If there's more competition, that leaves people who actually need the jobs that are getting filled by illegal immigrants instead because of cheap labor.
Do you think legal immigrants steal jobs?
Legal immigrants are Americans, so no.
Okay, so then if we provide all the undocumented immigrants a legal pathway to citizenship, then they aren't stealing jobs then, right? So you don't need to deport them to do that. If anything,
Like,
providing a
illegal
pathway to
immigrants are getting
citizenship would be
paid under the-
actually preferable.
like agriculture, 40% agriculture, 20% construction.
You said what?
Agriculture is the number one job that illegal immigrants are going for right now.
Okay. Provide them a pathway to citizenship where they can stay in the country, where they don't have to leave. And you understand that
Okay,
they quite
but you can see
literally
to the point.
won't be having that impact under your view. Plus, you can find from the National Bureau of Economic Research that immigration over the past 30 years has led to an increase in the employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
Yes, but they're still here illegally.
So provide
And-
them a legal pathway where they don't have to leave the country if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
I agree, but they're still doing it. And one crime is too many crimes for illegal immigrants. We could both agree with that, correct?
Then it should be too much for the president.
He's still the president of the United
Why are
States.
you holding immigrants to a higher standard than the president?
Because that's our president.
Yeah, so it means you should hold them to a higher standard than just people immigrating to our country, right?
So did you vote for Biden?
Do you hold the president to a higher standard than just an immigrant coming to our country?
Yes.
Yeah, so then why are you putting a higher standard on immigrants than the president of the United States here? You said one crime is too much for an undocumented immigrant or an immigrant trying to come to our country, but is one crime too much for the president?
Pivoted, guys. We were talking about competition.
Is one crime too much for the president?
But you would agree that it causes competition, which we don't need.
Is one crime too much for the president?
One crime too much for the president? No.
So one crime is too much for an immigrant, but not too much for the president of the United States. We want as many crimes as you possibly can do. Commit as many crimes as you want, everybody. We need more than one, actually.
What crime?
We need 34, actually, everybody.
He was held civilly liable. That doesn't mean he was.
He was convicted of 34 felonies.
Yeah, okay. They were. I don't believe in half of them.
What is too much, but 34 is just right. What is too much, but 34? You know, that sounds amazing to me, actually. I tell you, it sounds fantastic.
Okay. This is a pivot, but do you think Joe Biden was racist? Yes or no?
Historically was, and I think that he has acknowledged his behavior, tried to address it, and tried to meaningfully change and to advocate against it.
Okay, but he was still racist, so...
Why? I don't know if I would consider him that now.
Oh, you just said he was historically racist, but you
Yeah.
don't think he is? No. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can change.
Okay, I think Trump can change, too.
Has he changed? What indication of change? Because they just recently posted a video of Michelle and Obama depicted as apes, and he said he's not apologizing for it.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay, so now it's okay to make racist jokes.
Yeah, but...
Do you think
what
it'd
I'm
be
trying
okay
to-
if Trump did
You love
blackface?
interrupting. You love interrupting. I'm just saying, almost all presidents have done bad things in their past. And
Would it be okay if Trump did blackface?
No,
But what if he just said it was a joke?
then it's a joke.
So would you then still be okay? Would you still vote for him if he did blackface?
If it was a joke, yes. Obviously, that's pretty funny. But if it's doing it on purpose...
You said that's
right?
funny? How is blackface funny?
If he's doing it as a joke, it's funny.
How is that funny?
How is that not funny?
Because it's racist as fuck and has been historically used to disenfranchise black people in this country. You think blackface is funny? Would you laugh?
If he was just doing it on purpose, I would I would not find it
If
funny.
he was
but
doing
he
it on purpose to make fun of black people, would you think that's funny?
no.
Okay.
But if he was
so
just jokingly doing it,
so if he posted a video depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes to make fun of black people, would you be okay with that?
purposely, nah.
Okay. So you understand that he said that and he is okay with it and he's not apologizing for it. They blamed it on a White House staffer, which, by the
said it
way,
was a joke,
said it was
though.
marvelous. That's what he said.
He said it was a joke.
No, the White House staffer said it was marvelous. And Donald Trump, again, regardless of whether or not it's designated as a joke, does not justify it. People designating racism as a joke does not make it okay.
I'm not racist, guys.
It sounds like it.
I'm not racist. How can I be racist? I haven't said anything that's racist.
You literally just said it could be a joke and funny that people like Trump are engaging in blackface.
I said he never did that though. When did he ever do that? Blackface.
I never said that he did this. I said if he did this, would you think it's funny? Or would you think it's okay? And you said it would be funny.
Purpose, no. If he did it on purpose, no. If it was just like jokingly do it, yeah, I think it's funny that Donald Trump is doing that.
You think jokingly it's okay to literally make fun of black people by doing blackface? You think that's okay?
No, I'm not saying black people in general, but
that's what
like,
blackface is doing. It's making fun of black people.
Oh, I thought it meant like covering your face black.
Are you fucking stupid?
No.
You might be one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought it meant like actually covering your face black.
Yeah, to make fun of black people.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. No, I don't think
you didn't know. Okay, you're trolling. Get the fuck off my line.
I'm not trolling.
There's no way.
I'm not trolling. I was dead ass. I did not know.
How do you not know what that is?
I thought I don't even know. I'm not racist though. I didn't even know that.
Okay, so then why do you support a racist over a non-racist?
Why did you support Joe Biden? He's racist too.
I think he's not racist right now. I think he's addressed his behavior. I think he's apologized for it and he's tried to do better and he's advocated against it, whereas Donald Trump has not. That's why he was preferable to Trump. Can you answer my damn questions?
What was your question?
Why do you support a racist over a non-racist?
You still supported Joe though.
Over a racist, which, by the way, Joe, I think at that point's not racist. I think that he's acknowledged his behavior and acknowledged that it was bad. Whenever he does something, he acknowledges it and he thinks that it's wrong and he advocates against it.
When did he ever acknowledge that it was bad or apologize for it?
Wait, look up Joe Biden apologizes for racism. And then why do you keep bringing up Joe Biden to deflect away from Kamala Harris?
You voted for Joe Biden and you supported Joe Biden, so why can't I support Trump?
So again, because what you're not understanding is that in the scenario that I talked about, it's a racist versus a non-racist, right? Kamala Harris is not racist. Donald Trump is racist. Joe Biden, in that scenario, is not racist. He has acknowledged his behavior. He's acknowledged that it's wrong, and he's changed his ways and advocated against it.
Have you not seen that clip?
Say it again.
The clip of where he said that Joe Biden said all black people should be in chains.
I don't believe that's a real clip.
It is a clip.
Give me a source.
Okay, you could literally just look it up on Twitter.
On Twitter, because you know Twitter is the most reliable individual platform ever for that type of information, right?
You'll see the clip.
I'll see the clip. Yeah, and I don't believe that's a real clip. If you could show me the clip, if you can give me a source, I'll believe it, but I genuinely do not believe that's a real clip.
So what would you need? What source would you need?
I can't hear you. You're covering your microphone.
What source would you need, bud?
Give me a media article.
Okay, like AP?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be a great source, actually.
Okay, I probably wouldn't be able to get it off AP, but that's it.
He's not going to be able to find this.
Because it's not real. Yeah.
Literally. How you doing, though, Santana? Good to see you.
Likewise, not feeling awesome. I've been listening, but it just got really stupid really fast, and I just wanted to come up for a second. Yeah, and I'm sure I know he can still hear me. I just want to call out a couple of quick things.
Before you do, I was just going to ask: Are you sick right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My girlfriend just got over a
Yeah,
sickness.
he
I just
said
got over a sickness. It's been really bad recently.
he said they're gonna put y'all
Yeah.
out.
I hope you recover soon. Go ahead, Santana.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was just gonna say, like, sitting here saying I didn't say anything racist does not make you not racist. Like, that's the craziest thing ever. Being racist isn't just saying the N word. Racism is a lot deeper than that, and I don't want to break that fully down. But what I will also tell you is that you questioning whether blackface is racist or not, you should look into like minstrel shows and the depiction of black people and the way that the features were characterized and like over exaggerated just to make fun of black people, the intelligence of black people, whether it was in cartoons or real life. So like understanding what blackface is and how it is racist. And then even more so, like you sitting here bringing up Joe Biden and comparing him to Donald Trump. And Parker's already called out the fact, well, while Biden has engaged in racism throughout his history, he's actively not only apologized, but looked to be better in every single way, including advocating for non-racist policies, amplifying non-white voices, electing the first ever black woman to the Supreme Court, having a black woman as his VP, and all at the same time trying to ensure that he is helping promote non-white people. Donald Trump is actively not only taking shot at black, brown, indigenous people, but at the same time has never apologized one time, and even more to this day stands on like all of the racist acts that he's engaged in. So when you talk about the difference between Biden and Obama, while we can say yes, both of them have been racist, we can only say one of them has never once tried to apologize or try to be better. That's the difference.
I appreciate it, Santana. I found the clip, Parker. Would you say CBS News is legit or no? You're on mute, bro. Hold up.
Sorry, I was unmuting my mic because I was moving around my cord because it was my cord just like makes this noise every single time I touch it. Sorry, everyone, though. If you're on YouTube, again, everyone hit that thumbs up. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Santana, did you see the that Pete Hegseth and the Department of Defense through the Pentagon spent $93 billion of taxpayer funds in just September alone?
All right. So
I went and looked it up after you said that, and and of course it was on crab and steak.
Yeah, literally.
Can I turn my green screen on?
And just tell me the title.
Biden's remark, putting y'all back in chains. Remark causes.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Did you read the whole? Is that me or is that him?
It might be him. It is him. He muted.
Yeah. You should go ahead and either read the entire transcript or watch the entire video. It's not the gotcha that you think it is, Bob.
It is.
It's not. Read the entire transcript. What was he talking about when he said that?
Just watch the video, Parker.
Wait,
have you seen it yet?
Can you answer the question?
What? That
Yeah, can you tell us what he was talking about?
He was talking about he wants some African Americans to be back in chains.
That's not what it was.
Wait, you're saying
being
Biden
disingenuous as
himself
shit.
was claiming that he thinks that he wants that. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he wants to put black people back in chains.
Okay, so you said that Biden himself wants that himself.
No, he wants the whatever people to do it.
He wants what people?
I don't know exactly who it is, but he said he wants them to be in chains, which is pretty racist.
So this is not Joe Biden saying he wants people to be in chains. You are purposefully misquoting Joe Biden.
Watch the clip. It's pretty horrid. Pretty racist, Parker.
It's literally not the got you that you think it is. That's why I said, what was he saying?
It's pretty racist, Parker. You should probably watch it.
So since he won't
actually
tell us,
engaging.
yeah, since he won't tell you guys about it, the clip is actually from when Biden was running as Obama's running mate, and they were talking about the elections, and they were talking about how if voting for Mitt Romney and the Republican Party, they would put them back in chains. And he said they would put you back in chains. And while there was a large amount of black people, and Joe Biden said that he wasn't specifically talking about physical chains, he was talking about the way that the Republican Party and continue to limit black people. And even more so, after he said this, he realized that he fucked up. He immediately apologized afterwards and said that's not what he was intending to speak on. And he was talking about unchaining. Literally, he was talking about unchaining. Like, this is the whole quote. Romney wants to, he said, in the first 100 days, he's going to let the big banks write their own rules, unchain Wall Street. They're going to put you all back in chains. That's the whole quote.
It was a majority black audience. Why is he telling them in specific?
Can you address the entire quote that I just read off?
What about it that he's telling the audience?
It's short. Stop shuffling, and I'll read it one more time. Romney wants to, he said, in the first 100 days, he's going to let the big banks again write their own rules, unchain Wall Street. They're going to put you all back in chains. He was talking about the financial implication of allowing banks to be able to do whatever they want. And he said, unchain.
And what about what he said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black?
No. Stop pivoting. I want you to address what I just said. Yes, he did.
That's another racist thing
he
said.
absolutely
Yeah, that is
did.
something
Can you
racist he
address
said.
what I said first? Can you address that? Can you address that first?
Why is he laughing?
No, because we're talking about him being racist, and that's exactly
No,
what
can
we're
you
talking about.
address the entire quote? You're being disingenuous as fuck.
No, I'm
right
not.
now.
We're talking about him being
Like,
racist.
okay, so I'm sorry, Parker. Like, you're
you need to
being
get
a
off and take some
disingenuous.
cough drops.
Yeah, you know what you need to do? Shut the fuck up. You're being disingenuous because, one, you don't give a fuck about anybody being racist because you literally support a fucking racist.
Here we
Two,
go.
you're not trying to engage because you decide to pick one single point out of that actual quote and you won't address the entire quote. Three, I've told you that Biden has absolutely said racist things multiple times in his past,
Damn
and he's
right.
apologized every single time and actively worked on being non-racist. Can you address any of those things?
Yeah, but you still supported him, yes or no?
Over Trump,
Oh
yes.
my God.
Over Trump,
Gotcha.
who is actively
Gotcha.
who actively is racist, who does not apologize, who continues to engage in it, and justifies the behavior. Can you explain to me how you consider that the same? And by the way, you use this as a deflection mechanism to not talk about the fact that you support a racist over a non-racist. This is your whole argument, to deflect away from the fact that Kamala Harris is not racist and Joe Biden or Donald Trump is racist.
Okay, poor kids are just as bright as white kids.
He can't do it. You see how he keeps doing it? He keeps doing it. Answer the question. Why do you support a racist over a non-racist?
So you're asking a series of questions?
No, this is the first question I asked. First question that you didn't answer.
We're talking about why you think we think Biden's racist.
No, we're not. No. I asked you that question, and then you said, "What about Biden? You support Biden, right?" Even though, but which, by the way, would be over Donald Trump. So you're not taking that into consideration. Secondly,
you would take Biden over Trump.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my God, you guys are lucid.
So
now.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Hey, so you're agreeing that you think those comments by Biden was racist and bad, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What do you think about Donald Trump calling for the death of 5 black men? Innocent. What do you think about that?
I would need a source of him saying that.
Central Park 5, who are the exonerated 5, which they actually were found not guilty of what he accused them of. He took a full-page ad out saying that they needed to be given the death penalty, and then he doubled down on it, and they didn't do it, slap nuts. They were innocent.
No, yeah, after the fact. that he said
He
that.
took out a full page ad, never apologized, and he even doubled down on it in 2024, saying it again at the on the debate stage with Kamala Harris. So how do you feel about him calling for the deaths of 5 innocent black people and then doubling down on it again?
Well, I think the first time was right. I think the second time was a little
So you
shaky.
think it was right?
The first time, yeah, because they were not. He didn't know if they were innocent to begin with.
But why would you call for the life of anyone prior to quote unquote being found innocent or guilty? But even more so, I don't care. Like the second time, you're sitting here talking about Biden, in which even the quotes that you brought up for Biden,
Multiple.
Biden has apologized for every single one of them. Has Donald Trump
When?
apologized for multiple times? Has Donald Trump ever apologized for the Central Park Five?
When has Biden ever apologized?
Answer the question.
You asked a question. You said.
Answer the question.
When has Biden ever apologized?
Answer the question. You were so disingenuous
No.
because
When has Biden ever
you don't
apologized?
actually give a shit. Like that's the thing. You don't actually give a shit.
Whenever you prove him wrong, Santana, he's just gonna move to the next point, right? That is bullshit.
Yeah.
He's gonna move the goalpost and change it. He originally started with
prove me
Joe
wrong.
Biden himself thinks this and said this, and then pivoted to all of these other things. And by the way, we started with asking him, why do you support a racist over a non-racist? And he's constantly deflected and tried to bring up anything that he can to not specifically address that one question.
Continue.
So explain. Why do you support a racist over a non-racist? Why do you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
Kamala.
Kamala,
Why?
why?
Kamala, and listen, you just engaged in a fucking racist trope just now.
Oh God, here we go.
You fucking idiot. See?
Here we go.
You're sitting there playing in fact. You don't actually care. You don't give a shit.
Yeah, he literally said her name correctly and then purposefully tried to correct himself to say it
Yes.
incorrectly.
You don't give a shit.
That's not racist, but okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
You purposefully are trying to say her name incorrectly to demean her. That is definitely a microaggression against black women specifically that's used against them.
Does that mean it's racist?
Yes, absolutely a microaggression because saying the fact that black people have names that are that you're unable to pronounce, or for some reason they have extreme names, or like it's literally a form of racism.
And you're soft as butter.
No, you're just stupid. You're smooth brain.
You're soft as butter.
You literally have a marshmallow brain because you don't understand shit.
41% of liberals have a mental disorder. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
you
your
still
source?
haven't answered anything.
What's your source?
Exactly.
Let me guess. Is it Trust Me, Bro?
No, you could burn that.
What's the source?
CNN.
That's not a source. What's the title?
41% of liberals have a mental disorder.
You just made that up, didn't you? Trust Me, Bro. No. You see what I mean? You just made that up. That's a Trust Me, Bro. Are you just rage baiting right now? Is that your goal with this?
Guys.
So by the way, do you like being wrong on literally every single thing you bring up and never addressing any of the questions that I actually bring up?
When did
It's a kink.
I said Joe Biden's racist and I backed it up.
So by the way, no, you didn't. Right. Secondly, you also tried to say that Trump isn't racist.
I said he's done some stupid things.
So is he racist?
No.
No? Okay. So then how is Joe Biden racist based upon past statements? If you think that Donald Trump, based upon past statements, isn't racist?
No. Fuck those statements.
Unlike the African American community.
No. Uncle John VR, fuck your statements. You don't care. You don't actually even know what race nor racism is. You think that it's just saying mean words. You don't understand any of this, and you're not even engaging in good faith. So you're just sitting here playing in our faces.
Okay, what question do you have for me, Santana?
Sure. Why did you support the races over the non-races?
Okay, now we're going to Kamala.
You just said, what question do I have? That's the question.
Okay.
Answer it.
Since you think Donald Trump is racist, I still would take the racist over Kamala Harris.
Why? You're just good with the racists. That's it, right? Because you don't give a shit. You don't give a shit.
I don't think
Just
Kamala
say it
gives a
with your
shit either.
chest.
What is
But
Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris wasn't racist, so why would she have to deal with quote unquote being a racist? She didn't vote for Donald Trump. You did.
Damn right.
Just admit that you don't give a shit about racism.
I think that he's done some stupid things.
No,
but
just say it with your chest. Stop being a coward.
You keep interrupting me.
But answer the
Just
question
say
then.
it with your chest.
I would rather vote for Donald Trump than
No,
Kamala
that's
Harris.
not the question. That's not the question.
He can't do it. He's
Say
so
with your
scared. What a
chest.
coward.
What?
Say what you
just
actually
admit
mean.
Exactly.
Yeah,
just
I'd
admit
rather
that you
vote
don't
for
give a damn
Donald
about
Trump, the
racism.
racist, than Kamala Harris.
Oh,
Just
okay, so you
admit
don't
that you
care
don't
about
give a shit
racism,
about it.
correct? Racism isn't a disqualifier for you, under your view, if the other side isn't racist.
I don't know what you just said.
You fucking know.
Racism isn't a disqualifier for you, right? If the other side is not racist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
So then the point that we're making is that you don't really give a shit about racism and that you were trying to bring that up about Biden simply to just deflect. Not because you give a shit about it, but simply just to deflect. Because, hell, if Biden was racist, you'd be more likely to vote for him.
Yes.
Then Kamala Harris, yeah, I probably would vote for Joe Biden.
You see what I mean?
See? That's because you're a racist piece of shit. Like,
Yeah, literally.
that's fine. Like, we see you. Like, you don't have to pretend. You don't have to hide. Like, you know,
racist.
you are who you are. You literally are. You just admitted that you want to vote for a racist.
So you're saying Joe Biden's racist?
No,
you're
you
saying-
just said... Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, no, given that Joe Biden's racist, you'd be more likely to vote for him, given that he's not racist.
I mean, let's get the racist part out the way. I think that he's a better president. I think he was a better candidate in general. He would be a better candidate. He would be a better candidate than Kamala if they went against each other.
In what way?
He had way better policies. Kamala Harris didn't have a single policy.
Name the distinction in policies that mean that you support Biden's policies, but you disagree with Harris's policies.
Shit, a bunch.
Name a specific
Name
one.
one if it's a bunch. Yeah, just one.
Name a specific one.
Probably the health care that he was giving to free lunch to the kids. That was
Both of those were policies Kamala Harris agrees with.
She agrees with it, but she didn't enforce them yet.
I thought your guys' whole argument was that Kamala Harris couldn't make herself different comparative to Joe Biden, and that she was the same as Joe Biden. But now the argument is that Joe Biden's better than her, based upon what?
Based upon, I think he has more accomplishments than her.
Okay. So you say accomplishments. Does Trump have any accomplishments?
Yes, he graduated from University of Pennsylvania with an economics degree.
That's not okay. So if that's an accomplishment, then we can mention all of the accomplishments of Kamala Harris. I actually think that Kamala Harris has a history specifically of being way more accomplished. Where literally she was a former prosecutor, a district attorney, an attorney general, a senator. She was vice president of the United States. You say she slept her way to the top to office. The only person that slept her way to the office must have been Donald Trump for sucking Bill to be able to get to the position that he is.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Also,
bro?
like
bullshit.
you're literally wrong as far
Bro,
as
you're a Trump supporter,
Trump's.
Parker.
You literally wrong on Trump's degree, but even more so, like we see you. It's the misogynoir. Like people say misogyny, it's literally misogynoir. Like that's your fucking issue.
What is all right, A Sensei?
You're fucking
biggest accomplishment, bud.
Multiple achievements, including tie-breaking votes that were cast to pass massive legislation and appointing the first Black woman to the Supreme Court.
You know that's bullshit.
No, that's a fucking achievement, you idiot.
Yeah, with Trump, let me tell you this: he's a multi-billionaire.
How much was he given? How much was he given to? How much was he given from his dad?
Turning, let's say 500 million
No,
into a couple billion is fucking unbelievable.
No, 415 million at that time was how much?
Well, it was accounting for inflation. 415. So, by the way, that is unbelievable. You put that much money into the stock market, and you will have more money than Trump had prior to being president. He's made most of his money from being president. By the way, he's made but let me just clarify. Trump has made most of his money while being president.
Exactly.
While running for president. Did you know that?
Did you know that he had multiple businesses, successful businesses?
Yeah, and he has multiple bankrupt businesses. Based upon this argument, I'm qualified to be president. I have an economics degree. I have a successful business. Am I qualified to be president of the United States?
He had multiple.
But am I qualified to be president of the United States? By the way, he bankrupted multiple times prior to that point, including casino. So please answer the question. You must have got your information from Trump University, I'm assuming.
What, do I think that you would be a good candidate?
Yeah, do you think I'm qualified for president?
Yeah, you're qualified.
Well, he thinks that Parker because you're a white man. Now, if you were a black woman, he would say no.
Yeah,
But
literally
since you're
the
a white
same
man, he said
qualifications.
yes. Yeah.
Because then, based
Like,
upon
you've
your
already
argument,
admitted it.
how can you say that Kamala Harris isn't qualified? Because she has more than just a degree. She was a prosecutor, a
greatest
district attorney, an attorney
policy?
general, a senator, and also vice president of the United States. There's no fucking
What's her
fathomable
greatest
way
policy?
that you could sit there and you could say that I'm qualified for president of the United States, but Kamala Harris isn't. You are a dumbass. I can't believe that you can come up on this live stream
What's
and
her
say that
greatest
without the
policy?
embarrassment. Actually, how do you say that I'm qualified for the presidency, but Kamala Harris is not? That is one of the stupidest fucking statements I have ever heard in my entire life. Genuinely. Dude, are you actually that stupid?
I'm saying that I would probably still vote for you instead of Kamala Harris, bro.
Yeah, because you're
It's
just racist.
misogynoir.
Literally, just because
Yeah.
you're racist.
Man, I would vote for Barack Obama instead of Biden.
It's misogynoir. You don't think that a woman can be a leader, and you mix the fact that she's a black woman. That's misogynoir. Is your misogyny and your racism coming together from misogynoir? You don't understand things, and you don't understand that Kamala Harris was the most qualified candidate to ever
Wrong.
seek the office of the presidency
least.
for a first term.
The least.
Name one other candidate, and don't just say a name. Back it up with facts. Name one other president that seeked the office of the presidency for a first term that was more qualified than Kamala Harris. And I will just tell you this: Kamala Harris served in every branch of the United States government, while also. Okay, perfect. Go ahead.
Barack Obama, butterball.
No, he wasn't. Slap nuts.
Yeah, so
Yes,
what are
he
the
was.
qualifications?
He went to Harvard.
What else?
How?
He's a great speaker.
What else?
You're a fucking idiot.
Shit. I mean, how can I be racist if he was black? Literally.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. People saying that, oh, I can't be racist because I voted for Obama. Dumbass.
Also, like, I
You
have
said
to
I
point
want to
this
vote
out.
for a black person.
I have to point this out. You called out Barack Obama, which Barack Obama spent time as a junior senator. Like he hadn't been in the Senate for a long time. Kamala Harris worked as Attorney General, District Attorney. She was in the Senate and she was VP. Again, across all three branches of the government, but while putting in historical amounts of time. She not only has a law degree, but she has multiple programs, including one of the most successful programs in the history of California, the Back on Track program, that that reduced recidivism throughout the state of California and gave people an opportunity to actually, instead of going to jail, allowed them to actually be able to rehabilitate and rejoin society. So Kamala Harris has massive achievements throughout her entire political career. And there's no other person that has never been president that has those qualifications. None.
You can't even give me a policy she had, bro.
Yeah, we can.
She
The
had
Inflation
mo-
Reduction Act, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act are all policies she helped get passed when she
I'm
was in the
talking to
office, plus the
Santana.
bipartisan Safer Communities Act. And policies she was advocating for included $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, and $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin, right, for everyone, not for just people who are on
reading off a
Medicare.
screen.
We can also point to the fact that there was also a child, what's it
You're
called?
reading off a screen.
No, I'm
Anyone
not. I
could
say
do
this
that.
every single day on my live stream, dumbass. All right, it's called memory. It's called, I've
No,
said
it's
this
called
a
looking
million
at a
times on
screen.
my live stream, so I'm going to remember it. Crazy thing,
What
right?
was the
Now let me
CHIPS
keep
and
going.
Science Act?
She also
What was
advocated
that?
for a universal healthcare system, a public option. Okay? That's what she advocated for. I can give countless other examples. Those are just a few to mention. You said I wasn't going to be able to mention a single one. Can you mention 3 of Trump's policies? Be specific.
Yes. Immigration Policy Act.
That's not a
There's no
policy.
such thing as an Immigration Policy Act, you fucking donut.
Hey, Santana, keep your mouth shut.
No, answer the 3 questions. The 3 policies.
Yeah, his immigration policies were great.
No, be
So name
specific.
I said name the specific policies. I said name 3
border
specific policies of
control.
Trump.
Border
Fucking
control.
idiot.
Yeah, border
That's
control.
not the name
That's a goal.
of a policy.
Yeah, border control is a goal that you want to achieve from a policy, not a policy.
Immigrating illegal immigrants with ICE,
Immigrating illegal immigrants. What the fuck did that even mean?
getting them out this country.
You know
Deporting
what?
them. So, by the way, that's not a policy. That's a goal of a policy. Jeez, this guy is not thinking.
You know what I truly don't understand, John, and this is a
what's
genuine
that,
question.
Santana?
And this
What's
is
that,
a
Butterball?
this is a genuine question. Like, how could you be this comfortable being this stupid in front of this amount of people? Like,
Yeah, like
why?
it's not just 6,400 here on TikTok. There's also 3,500 people on YouTube that are hearing this as well. Plus the countless people that are going to hear you on the VOD. Do you have no shame?
No. What was the question?
We definitely need to bring back shame. God damn.
Yeah, like you should feel ashamed
I
to be
graduated
incredibly.
from
You should be
University
ashamed
of
and embarrassed right
Pennsylvania
now to be on the live stream,
with a
literally engaging
beautiful
in this right
girlfriend.
now.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes,
Parker?
I do. I don't know why you're asking me that
Good for
question.
you. Good for you. Yeah, I graduated from
Do
University
you?
of Pennsylvania with a 4.1 GPA.
Wait, do you have a girlfriend?
Damn right, and I live with her. She's doing
Okay.
great.
Do you want a cookie?
Yeah, chocolate chip.
Okay. That's embarrassing, bro. Why did you just randomly ask me if I have a girlfriend?
Also, I'm sure your girlfriend's probably ashamed of you.
She's
Like
doing great.
the
She's
the,
doing
the
great.
actual
She's
the
a
actual
lawyer.
performance that you're putting in. Oh, so she's the cash cow. You're literally just oh, that's why you're on live talking so big, because at home the girlfriend is the one that's in charge, and so you decided to come online and talk shit about women because at home you feel inferior. It's the male ego. That's what it is. It's the
It is
fucking male
exactly what it
ego.
is. Yeah, I have a question.
He's black.
Uncle John, do you pay for do you like pay for rent?
Do I pay
Like
for
in its
rent?
entirety?
No.
Bro, that's tough, man.
I
That's
pay
tough,
for half.
man. Why
She
not?
pays the other half.
Why don't
She
you pay
pays
100%?
because we live in a very big house.
So you should pay 100%.
Why shouldn't I pay for half?
You should pay 100%. I mean, you were the one asking me if I have a girlfriend. Why don't you pay 100%, bro?
Because I don't make enough money for that.
And let's be
Oh.
honest. Let's be honest. I'm sure she pays the entire thing. Stop it. Like, you don't have to lie. You ain't got a lie to kick it. You can tell the truth.
So wait, so were you just trying to like make fun of other people and like say that like, oh, you guys aren't being able to do all this stuff? But by the way, you're voting for
We live in a
legislation that
multi-
actively increases your own taxes to give tax cuts to rich and wealthy millionaires
I
and
am.
billionaires?
I'm the top 1% though. So
No. Your girlfriend.
So he's the
is,
top
not you.
1%, but he can't afford it.
Yeah, no, your girlfriend's
you know
the
how much I
top
make?
1%. You're not. Your
Do you know how much I
girlfriend's the
make?
top 1%.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're paying 50%. You're top. Yeah, you're top 1%. Really?
Businesses. I have multiple starting up businesses.
Oh, okay. So you're just bad with money.
I'm decent with money.
So
I mean, I
how
have
are
an
you top
economics
1% and you can't pay for everything?
Oh, I can, but we chose to split everything.
Okay. So you just said that you couldn't afford it because you don't make enough.
I make a good amount.
So you
make
can't
about
afford it because you do make
300
enough. So why did you lie?
$300,000. What was that, bud?
So why did you lie? You can pay for it. You choose not to?
Yeah, I just chose not to because I feel like she should pay for that.
Oh.
Where do you live? In a condo? 'Cause
California.
I live in a condo. Oh, cool, nice. You should probably move out of there.
Why?
I'm from
I love
Chicago.
California.
Yikes! After Kamala Harris, that shit turned to fucking shit.
No, it's been fine. And also, Kamala Harris wasn't even in power in LA. I don't know how that would affect LA, for example.
Wasn't she Attorney General? California?
Yeah, where? Of California, right? The entirety of the state. What did she do?
Wasn't it LA or San Diego or some shit?
You're talking. That's district attorney. Attorney General. What specifically did she do as Attorney General that disenfranchised LA?
Shit, she made it turn to fucking rubble.
Okay, so you don't
That's
know
not
anything.
what Trump said.
So by the way,
Donald Trump literally not only said that it was great during the time she was there, he
Man,
donated to her
homelessness is
campaign.
fucking crazy.
He literally donated to her campaign. Donald Trump wanted her in office. Donald Trump thought that she was good enough to support.
Man, Donald Trump is the man.
are you trolling? Because like, dude,
No, I'm
you
not.
sound like a troll at this point.
No, I'm legit. I said Donald Trump is the man. He's doing better than Kamala would ever be.
But you couldn't mention 3 specific policies.
Okay, ICE. What he's doing with immigration is great.
Yeah,
If
but you
ICE
couldn't
was
mention
doing so
any specific
well,
policy.
also if ICE was doing so well, why is it that he had to actually fire the head of ICE? The head of DHS. Like, why did Kristi Noem have to be replaced if ICE is doing so well?
So are you glad we're holding them accountable?
No, the question I have is if ICE was doing so well, why is it that he had to replace the head of DHS?
because there was some misflaws that was going on with Ice.
So Ice was
So
no,
obviously
some
it's
missed
not-
flaws with Ice. Okay, there you
Exactly.
go. Nice job.
Man, I think Ice is doing a great job.
Okay, you got to be trolling.
How
I'm
else
just
are we
gonna
gonna
kick
do
him.
it?
I'm gonna kick him. I think he's got to be trolling at this point. And if he's not, that's just sad.
Yeah, it's just a fucking idiot. I sat here and have I now have a worse headache, and I think it's a combination of him and yelling. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make your sickness worse off.
no, I appreciate it, bro. Really quick, Jesse, thank you for the 2. Megan, thank you for the 1. Sabrina, thank you for the 40, and DM, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna drop down and keep listening. I appreciate you, bro.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I have a few people to thank, everyone. Catherine, thank you so much for the $26.66. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa, for the great work. Thank you very much. Marine, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we put some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear that you've gotten involved specifically because of and through the context of the streams. I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Let's go on to the next individual real quick. I have some people to thank on YouTube, but we're gonna make sure to catch up and get a debate before we do. Do give it a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Only sending guest requests if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, man?
I got my account back.
Based. Sarah, thank you for the hand heart. W getting the account back. Love that.
They didn't even notify me. I just woke up and it was there.
Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, wait, this person was driving earlier. You have a bit of an echo, Matt, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a quick second. William, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Felicia, thank you so much for the $5 for the new cord. Thank you very much. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. As well as thank you for the $2 as well. Millie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much for the $2. And Alex, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Off to make sure to see. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We got a lot of trolls and don't have many debates right now. I think Trump is actually just like literally losing support like crazy, or people are like just they've gone back into the shadows. They're unwilling to talk out in public now. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to defend him when gas like jumps like $1 in like a few days.
to join.
I know that was like their main thing was like, do you see the gas prices right now? These gas prices are so good. They're so amazing. I've never seen gas prices like this before. Gas prices are going up. Yeah, that was brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Well, it is taking a second to get some people up here. Do give it a minute, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you so much, Parker.
Appreciate you very
so
much. Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
56.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. I know
Okay.
everything what you are saying. I follow you. I mean, you get every day in my For You, whatever. So I know what you are saying, everything. So I want you to prove you wrong in some aspects of your rhetoric, you know?
Can I ask you a question real quick? What state do you live in?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. What time is it?
I'm Romanian, original from Romania, but I'm citizen.
Okay,
Yeah,
what time
I'm in
is it?
Tennessee. Is 1:33.
Okay, and can you tell me 2 states that border Tennessee?
Arkansas, Mississippi,
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Why
my
do you support
English
Trump?
is not the best because I learned English by dictionary first time. So
No, there's
I
nothing
still
wrong. Nothing wrong with your English at all. Nothing wrong with your English
yeah.
at all. Go ahead.
Anyway, maybe my accent. Anyway, so I want to prove you wrong in some aspects of the, for instance, for immigration. You are saying that the it will be better a quick pathway to the citizenship, etc., etc. No, it's wrong, because I explain you why. This will be like a precedent. The people who emigrate don't think like you. You understand? The people will say, "Oh, let's go there because we will get a quick pathway to the citizenship." They don't think like you. You know. So this wouldn't be good. But other point is this:
What makes you think that they
after
don't
they
think like
get
me?
the
I don't understand what that means. I think they do
yeah
think like that. Like if you make the legal process go quicker, they're more likely to go through the legal process. I think that's a fact.
The people who want to come here illegal, you understand? They don't think like you. They think different. You understand?
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, so you are saying that is a good thing to get the quick, and you're right in your explanation, but this will make a precedent, and I mean will encourage even more illegals to come. But beside this, so this
I
is
don't think that making the legal process go quicker and making the and giving them the pathway to citizenship to undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes would make it incentivized for more people who aren't documented coming to the country.
Yes,
even if you do believe that, that still doesn't mean that the Democrats were going to do that. Democrats still wanted to deport those that have not or that have come to the country undocumented. They just wanted to make the legal process go quicker.
Yeah, you're right in what you are saying, but you what you don't understand, that illegals, the ones who want to come here, they don't think like you. They don't all say, "Oh, let's slow down. No more illegal. Let's no." They will do even more because they will think, "Oh, we have a chance to the citizenship quicker." You know.
Yeah,
But
and that's what we want. We want there to be a quick legal pathway for citizenship. That's not a big issue. Immigration's good.
No, because
wait, why would you be against a quick legal pathway? Wait, I have a question. Why would you be against a quick legal pathway to citizenship if you are an immigrant yourself? Literally, that makes no damn sense to me at all. Wouldn't you want to get to the...
You are saying this for the people who are already here. You are not saying for the ones...
I'm saying it for both. I want there to be a quick legal process.
Yeah, for this is need the legislation, whatever. But it's not this my point. My point is this: you give them citizenship, so you think that they will still work on the same job what they have now in the agriculture, in the hard work. You think this? After they get the citizenship, you think they will still work because you are saying that they are will get more money, more benefits. Besides that, they wouldn't work no more in the same field. The employers wouldn't keep more them. They would look for other illegals, undocumented, to pay a little money. You understand? So you are thinking is an utopia, is idealistic what you are saying,
it's not.
which is right. It will be perfect. You understand? But is not the reality. Wouldn't happen. You understand what I'm saying? So the ones who get the citizenship, they wouldn't work no more they will go work in easier jobs, more money, etc. And the employers wouldn't keep them if they have to pay them more, to give them more benefits, and they couldn't do nothing.
So can I ask you a question?
First of all, they wouldn't stay to work on hard work.
So legal immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
legal.
Yes.
Yeah, normal. It's normal when you
Yeah,
get
so
the citizenship.
if you give them a legal pathway to citizenship, you said they're going to stop working. No statistical evidence indicates that.
No. I didn't say stop working. Will they no more work where they work? We used to work because they couldn't work in the better places. They will go.
So are you saying
truck
specifically
drivers, they will go.
undocumented immigrants will go towards other types of labor than what they were currently fulfilling because of the fact that they are given legal status in the country?
Yes, they
I'm
wouldn't stay no more.
You want to know why I'm okay with? I'm okay with that because I don't want them to be exploited in the country.
Exactly. They will, and the ones who get them to work now will bring others. Will bring others illegals to work.
Well, they
the
would be
same
they
job.
would be able to quickly go through the legal process, so that's not an issue.
Yeah, it's an issue because will be like an a forever problem. The point is that the problem wouldn't be solved in this way. You have to do in a way like for them to apply eventually from their country, but it's difficult. Illegals will be all the time. You cannot solve this problem. The problem is to slow down, to not have like a lot, billions and millions, like happened this last years, This is the point to focus. Then other thing, you are saying that the immigration is good for the how is the name? The population, the deficit of population, whatever. Yeah, you're right. But instead to encourage abortion and illegal immigration, better to discourage both. Discourage abortion, discourage illegal immigration, then the problem of the population wouldn't be no more a problem. And
That makes no sense. I would prefer to allow for legal immigration than to force people to go through pregnancy. That seems dystopian to me. That seems like you want to like.
The problem is to not encourage abortion. Like to do this like in a political way. If everybody, because you know how many millions of abortions in 1 decade or since the abortion was legalized, like millions and millions of abortions, which would solve the problem if would be less abortion. We wouldn't have this deficit of population. How you explain?
The deficit of population is something that we shouldn't be forcing people to go through pregnancy for, or you say discourage. Like, you just saying don't do this is not going to stop people from doing it. People are going to do it regardless. I don't know what your point is with that, but
because when you encourage,
like here, can I ask you this question? Do you think your legal process for immigrating to this country should have taken longer?
No.
Do you think it should have gone quicker?
I'm an immigrant.
Do you think it should have gone quicker?
For me, it goes quicker. For me, it was okay. But for the illegals is the problem because I come here legally. So for me, it was okay. But for the ones who are illegal, is a long process because.
So you think that your process took a good amount of time, or you think that it shouldn't have gone quicker?
I don't think you take in count that are the lawyers who prolong all this process. I don't think you take in count. I never heard you about this. So the lawyers, the immigrant lawyers, they do this process difficult to get more money. So it's not so simple like you are. Which you are not, is not the problem that you are wrong at all, but you don't take in count these aspects which so far I see that nobody explained to you because the people, don't think in detail. They say, oh, immigration, racism, whatever, it's like go emotional.
Can I ask you this question? Do you think the legal process for immigration should go quicker?
Yes, will be better. would be
Okay.
better. But
So if you think that the
I
immigration
repeat,
process should go quicker, well, then you agree with Democrats because they were trying to make the legal process go quicker. There was a bipartisan border bill that Kamala Harris was supporting that was literally going to secure the border and make the legal process go quicker. And Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border.
yeah, here we discuss politics. So this is other subject. Yeah, what I wanted to tell you about this, because like I said, it's not white and black, or is gray everything actually. But the problems are there, need to be solved in the best way, not emotionally, not how you say, partinic, not. It has to be bipartisan, has to be everybody to come to a conclusion to.
Yeah,
Not
I just gave you an example of a bipartisan border bill, right? The bipartisan border bill, that is politics. That is a policy specifically that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that would have been passed if Donald Trump didn't do that. Because he didn't want Democrats to get a win so that he could run on the border being an issue so that he could get elected. And clearly it worked because people were willing to vote for him because of it, even though he did that.
Yeah, well, it's okay because everybody have their problems. I rely more on the conservatives, on the. For this, I voted Trump. Not that was the best option, but if he was my one of the two, I voted Trump. So hopefully, this is my hope. Next elections will be better, at least because the younger people are candidates. Will candidate younger people. So we will be better. Hopefully, we will see. So we have to not divide the people, to not get each other against, like liberals, Republicans, whatever. No, has to get common sense, to go forward for better. So only criticizing, which is good. It's good because you keep the balance, the check and balances. But not like in a way to make people, because with the internet, with this social media is different than before. So we have to be careful, because instead to solve the problems, we will aggravate the problems. We will make the problems worse for different reasons, or for simple reason, the people don't think too much on details, go emotional quickly,
Okay. Well, is there anything
Makes
else?
sense what I'm saying?
In general, some of it, yeah. I guess I just don't really know, like, why you support Trump.
I told you, because I'm a Republican, like to say, I rely more on Republican principles. So this is the reason. I like, we have to go after our principles. I'm a Christian, so the Republicans are more better, in my view, in this way, which at the end of the day, if we don't get together, because the political is compromise also, I realize. So like I said, this time of the in the world is not only here the problem. The problem is globally. So
Okay, well,
we have
you said
to
he's
take
better
into
for
account.
Christians. How is he better for Christians?
No. I said the Republican, the Republicans.
Yeah,
So,
but like I don't think that they're better for Christians. What makes you think that they are?
yeah, they are. I mean, they're at least their policies, like like what they are advocating for. Even the politicians
what
are
specific
politicians.
policies?
We cannot we cannot, like, if was like to be exactly like I want, no one candidate, I have to not vote, you know. Understand? So, but we have to choose the less for our benefit,
but
because
I'm asking you
for
which.
me the Christian life is the best for any country. No, doesn't matter. The Christian way is better.
Okay, but like, what specifically does Donald Trump do that upholds the quote unquote Christian way to a greater extent than Kamala Harris?
Now, so you keep bringing Donald Trump, uh, because when you vote, you don't vote only like a person. Which if Donald Trump, let's say, no, if Republicans get the votes, you know, and I vote for Kamala Harris, uh, she will be a mess, even a more mess, if Kamala Harris was a president and the Republicans won the House, and what they have now was even worse. So these
you're not really telling
cycles,
me like what specifically be worse. I guess, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or
yeah,
add before I go on to
will
the
be
next
worse.
person?
Is already, you know, they cannot go and compromise. They cannot. They fight like hell, you know. Instead of them to think for the benefit of the country, of the population, of the, you know, they fight between them. This is not good. You have to be. And so what is the idea? So if the Republicans win, and Kamala will won like the presidency, will make it even worse, you know. Now next elections, I hope, because I'm, like I said, I relate more with Republicans, so for sure I will vote a Republican. But our hope is to get better candidates, you know, because this time was the worst in history. You know, you don't have nothing to actually to think too much, you know. So hopefully next elections, which the perspective looks good. I mean, the younger people get involved, so hopefully we'll get off from this. Even I don't know how to say that. Is a mess.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
No, this was my what I wanted to tell you. So thank you, and have a good
Appreciate
day.
you coming up. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. All right, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? See this next individual up here. Do only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. We are trying to just get some debates. Everyone, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen.
That kind of day, huh?
Yep, it is that kind of day where it's taken a while to get some debates in between. I think MAGA is just really scared of defending their cult leader. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blinker checkpoint! Blinker!
Let me thank some people real quick. I do have some people to catch up on. Emma, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Emma. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $6.68. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me click on that. I can't see the whole message. Do give me a quick second. I finally did it. I'm sad now. I'm sure things will look up eventually. Thank you. If I hadn't started watching, I would have never left. Well, Chelsea, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really happy that we could help out. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Chelsea in the comment section right now. W's for Chelsea. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to hear that. Let's go on the next individual here quick. If you're on
Which
YouTube,
stream
hit that.
worker?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, do you give it a second? Yo,
Hey,
it's a pal to
fuck
you?
you, Parky. Your haircut shit. Fuck you.
Shannon, thank you for the $40. Thank you so much for Get Grifty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Shannon. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now for the $40? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. Who told you this? I absolutely have. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, I've already had this troll on. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, you look like you're over it, bro. We're just trying to get some debates right now, and sometimes it takes a second to get in between to get some debates because we get a lot of Trump supporters, or not a lot of Trump supporters who are actually willing to debate me. I genuinely do think it is that it's either people are just unwilling to debate me, because they don't think that they can defend the view right now, or something like that. Because a huge percent of the U.S. is still MAGA. If you would think about the percentage of people in the lives that it would likely send to that would be MAGA, there's going to be people that are MAGA. It's just that they're not sending guest requests.
They've gone quiet.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
what's up? How old are
thank
you?
God. 18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I support Trump. Why wouldn't
Okay. What's your birth year?
I? 2007.
And what month?
September 28th.
Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
One, the war in Iran. I really support that right now. We got to get rid of this evil regime.
Actually, wait. Can I thank some people real quick? I forgot to do that. Actually, I apologize.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I guess. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, ask yourself, thank you so much again for the $5. Silver, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ask yourself as well, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I have seen that. Thank you so much. Chip as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It took my brother 20 years following the legal immigration process. I know, it's absolutely crazy. For some people, it takes so long. It's ridiculous. Misha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. ICE is pulling people from their hearings. It's absolutely sick. People are trying to go through the legal process. Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Christina as well, thank you for the $5. Joel, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big Schmill, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. Brand, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that was brutal, right? Trevor, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Brand, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Glampire, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you. Zumba, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For the $10, thank you so much, Zumba. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really ridiculous. I'm so sorry to deal with that. Thank you, Zumba. As well as Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Big Schmill, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Erotica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brand, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Joe, thank you for the $5. Zumba with the $10 again. Thank you very much. Joel, thank you for the $2. Big Schmill, thank you so much for the $2. Trevor, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Steven, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Kwan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Herbie, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally for luxury food and flutes. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, it would make way more sense specifically to spend it on people specifically who don't have access to housing, healthcare, things like that. But, all the expensive food, they can spend it all on that. Deidre, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jebs, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $6.66. Beth, thank you for the $5. Roxanne, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Rox. I really appreciate it. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciated the blessed one. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Holden, thank you for the $5. Laughing Leslie with the $5. And I think I am fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, so like I was saying, we got to get rid of this evil regime. The way they treat women is absolutely horrible. And Israel provides like 200,000 jobs in America, so they're an ally towards us, so we have to help them. And I just think this war is gonna come out perfectly, and we're gonna win it by the end of the month. So.
Yeah, I think there's been significantly less job growth because Trump of being in office due to his tariffs and due to his war than would be lost due to Israel. 200,000 jobs is not that much in comparison to the overall economy. We could easily benefit us instead of the trillions of dollars of government spending that we put into the forever wars in the Middle East on behalf of Israel. We could have put that into infrastructure, people in need, and that would have created a lot more than 200,000 jobs.
Well, do you know how many jobs we create for Israel? We create way less. So actually, they do more for us than we do for them.
It's not about just creating jobs, and also I don't think you're taking into consideration the fact that the billions of dollars of funds their military operations. They wouldn't otherwise be able to fund. Secondly, our involvement directly, they wouldn't be able to recreate themselves if we weren't there.
Because we have the best funding and we have the most funding.
If they don't need if they don't need our funding and they provide more to us,
you cut our funding in half. You cut our funding in half.
If they don't need our funding and they provide more money to us than we provide to them, then they can totally do without our funding, right?
No.
Without our involvement, right?
All because they give us jobs don't mean we don't give them money.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, so why?
So wait, you're saying that they give us more than we give them, but they couldn't survive without us?
So why do you support an evil regime?
You support Israel and Trump. Those are both evil regimes. I do not support the Iranian regime.
You voted for a woman, bro. Let's be for real.
There you go. You're just a misogynist. So what's wrong with voting for a woman?
That woman had no clue what she was doing. She was only our vice president because she was colored. I mean, so.
Oh no, because she's black. Don't say that. That's fucking horrible. Don't say that. People of color is a better way to say that specifically, or you can say black people specifically. Now, if you want to reference the fact that she was the vice president, actually. There's no evidence to say that it was specifically just because of those traits. He was only describing the fact that she was a woman. She never even said that she was going to be a black woman. He just said a woman, by the way. Just want to clarify.
He said diversity. He wanted diversity. He wanted an African woman.
He did want diversity. Diversity is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with wanting diversity. And also, again, you've just completely used this to pivot away from the fact that, again, we do not need to support the state of Israel. You
don't want to answer the point. You don't want to.
You want to fight. Wait, if you want to fight forever wars on behalf of the state of Israel, why don't you enlist? Why don't you enlist?
Why don't you enlist? We're damn near the same age.
Because I don't want to fight forever wars in the Middle East for Israel.
We're not fighting forever wars.
That's literally what they are. They're forever war, regime change wars that are never ending because we constantly are engaging ourselves in the Middle East. It's been literally multiple decades. We're still doing this. So explain the point.
Hear me. I told you that we're going to end this war by the end of the month. I mean, you guys, and I also hear you all the time. You shit on our country all the time. You don't think you know what we're doing. So,
you're mad. You're mad. You don't even have an ability to respond to what I'm saying. You want to. So why won't you enlist? Answer the question.
Why won't I enlist?
Yeah.
Because honestly, that stuff's scary. That's scary.
Scary. So then why don't you say that you probably shouldn't have gone to war because this war is scary? Why are you okay with sending other people to war?
Because they're getting paid to do this. I mean, they get all these benefits.
Okay, so then why don't you get paid to do it? Enlist.
Because
we can send you to the front lines. I mean, you don't really provide much of a use to society outside of that.
Yo, what do you provide for society, Parker?
A significantly greater degree than you do.
Do you remember when you said you were more known than me? Oh wait, no,
I don't know who you are. Who are you?
I'm on a different account.
Have I debated you before?
A long time ago.
Okay, and if I said I was more known than you, that was a fact. Are you still coping?
No. I didn't have to cope. I've always been a better debater.
You still are. I mean, you remembered it. You remembered it.
That Jubilee? How much you make off Jubilee?
I don't really make anything from Jubilee.
Oh yeah.
People like watch my stuff because I went on Jubilee.
You know what? Okay, so why didn't you want to answer my question?
Well,
when
I literally just debunked you on every single point, and now you're just
No, you
literally
didn't. You
running
still
away and
didn't
pivoting.
answer. You still didn't answer why you support this evil regime, unaliving, arresting,
don't.
raping, doing all this stuff to these women over there for showing their hair or skin, Parker. I mean, what kind of world is that? Where
When
this
did
is
I
acceptable?
defend the Iranian regime?
I mean, that's what you're doing.
When?
You said we don't need to go to war with them. It's a forever war. I mean, it needs to stop, Parker. I mean, this regime is absolutely terrible.
So
This-
that does
he's-
me
they've
saying
been
I don't want to go to war with this country is not evidence that
they've
I
been treating
listen.
their people like shit for the past 35 years, Parker.
Yeah.
I mean,
listen. So me saying I don't want to go to war with this nation is not me saying I support this nation. That makes no sense.
why are you? You do support it.
Okay. What makes you
So-
think that?
Because you're just fucking crazy, and you want to say our president's terrible and all that shit, but he's
He
not,
is.
and he knows.
He is, and you
he
just called
knows
me
what he's
crazy for no
doing.
reason. You sound
He
stupid.
knows what he's doing. You just insulted me like not even 2 minutes ago. I can't insult you. What? Like,
Yeah, did that hurt your
Come on.
feelings?
Charlie will always be a better debater than you and Dean combined.
Charlie got mogged when we debated him.
He will always be better than both you guys combined.
Is that just a rage bait comment? Name one point he ever beat me on.
I'm dead serious.
Name one point he beat me on. Be specific.
Jubilee, he fucked you up on the Jubilee. The whole thing.
Name a specific point.
Every point, Parker.
Name one specific point.
I can't because it was every point.
So, by the way, you can't name any specific point, even though you said it was every point.
Everybody, it's on YouTube. Everybody can go
Yeah,
watch
and
it.
I
Absolutely
dog walked him.
fry you.
I dog walked him.
Absolutely.
It's
No,
on my
you did
Instagram.
not.
Has 20 million views. Dog walked him.
No, you did not.
Yes, it does.
You are crazy, dude.
How am I crazy?
Oh
You're just
my
saying I'm
God.
crazy. By the way, Kirk himself said no war in Iran, so he disagreed with you. Do you want me to play a video of Kirk himself saying that?
Yeah, actually, I do because I don't think he's ever said that.
Okay. Do you want to bet? You want to pay me for it?
I'll give you $5.
You'll give me $5?
I'll give you $5.
Will you thank my gifters for supporting the grift?
No, I'm not supporting your grift.
Okay, you do sound like you're trolling at this point. I'm just going to kick you.
No. I'm not trolling, but I'm not supporting your grift. I'm so serious. That's crazy.
You do sound like
So are you
Matt.
gonna
What do you
show- are you
think?
gonna
What do you
show-
think? Do
Are
you think
you
he's
gonna show
trolling?
me the clip? Are you gonna show me the clip or what?
Well, listen. I'm trying to specifically say I want to hear Matt's opinion. Matt, do you think this guy's
He's giving
trolling?
vibes, but he also might be dumb enough that he is like an actual Trump supporter. So
I am a
I'm
Trump
not
supporter.
sure.
I've liked him ever since I was 8 years old. What are you guys talking about?
Okay, he's definitely trolling.
How?
Since
if
you're
you're
8
20
years old.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Diane, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10 for war fans. Always get a scheduling conflict when the enlistment form appears. Yes, war is terrifying,
Yeah, it's
which
like,
is why it's so convenient that to support it from home. True. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Matthew, thank you so much for the $10. Chloe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Like, I think it makes sense to support defensive, but these are wars of aggression. These are wars that we've started. And that's one of the worst crimes to commit is a war of aggression, because all other war crimes are derivative of an initial war of aggression.
Well, I mean, we already probably have done like a full-on war crime because we bombed that school.
Yeah.
So
that
killed
was
other
definitely a war
children, so-
crime.
Yeah. So
I think
mean-
what they're trying to, some people are trying to say that it's not intentional. And my original justification for it being intentional is they're lying about it. Trump is saying it was
Yeah, like
Iran.
multiple
Trump
stories,
quite
yeah.
literally said Iran is the one who struck them when there's been a U.S. investigation indicating that it was the U.S.
Yeah, and that too, but also they claim that they were attacking a like training base next to it. So if they had the intelligence to know what the training base was, they would have known of like what's around it.
Yeah, one thing also is that they were going off of old plans is what people were specifically saying is the reason. But that doesn't make any sense because like literally a bunch of military bases, even here in the United States, have schools. And no reasonable person, or prior military bases especially, no reasonable person would say that a school is a legitimate striking position, to strike a school. That is not a legit military target.
Yeah.
That is 100%, if that's intentional, targeted towards civilians. That is civilian infrastructure. That is 100% a war crime.
Agreed.
Let's get this next person up here. What's up? How old are you?
Me? I'm 63. Born January 8th, 1963. January.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Hang on a second. I turn my phone up a little bit. Do I what?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today,
And
Harris
now-
versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Who would I rather vote for? I would rather vote for neither.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Alrighty.
I would.
I mean, that's progress, I guess.
Hey Parker, just making my daily appearance on your live stream.
I don't know who that is.
That's the troll that comes up my live that like wants to talk to me about Charlie Kirk, or yeah, they're a troll, 100% a troll. Was that the Hey Dean Withers girl? Yes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my gosh, Chad! The funniest thing happened yesterday. My mom got a video on her For You page of someone that was hating on me and thought it was posted by my account and called me asking me about the video because she was like, she thought it was posted by my account and it was like some person hating on me. I thought that would be funny to say real quick.
Yeah, that's good. I can see your mom doing that too.
Yeah, literally sent me because she was like, I see this and it's saying you're a nepo baby, and I'm like, that makes literally no sense. How am I a nepo baby? Like that's like the funniest thing ever. And my mom was like, this is posted on your account. I'm like, no, mom, it's not posted on my account. They came up on your For You page. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Ooh, I didn't mean to click that. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. I had to explain what a nepo baby is to my mom because she's like, what does that mean? And I was like, it's literally someone is trying to say that like I only got into the position that I'm in because of the fact that my parents work in that particular field and got me into that, which is clearly not what happens here. Like my parents do not do this. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Sorry, I'm responding to my girlfriend. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual here quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to this next individual here quick. By the way, for the people who want to watch the Charlie Kirk talking about Iran thing, if they really want to question that, it's on a Newsweek article. You can look up Charlie Kirk ripping Iran regime changed surfaces amid Operation Epic Fury. If you want to go watch that specific video, he literally is saying he's against it. Even. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Happy.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Keep cooking these chuds, Parker.
Appreciate it. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Okay, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Kieran, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. True. Thank you so much. As well as Don, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Matthew, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Chloe, thank you so much for the appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Aw. That's so funny, though. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Chloe in the comment section right now. That's amazing. Already have some people to thank over on YouTube real quick, dude. Just give me one quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It helps get out to more people. Right now, we're currently at 1,500 likes, everyone. Let's try to get it to 2,000 real quick, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We have at least 1 to 2 hours left on the stream. Kind of depends on whenever Dean hops on the live. Do have some people to thank real quick. Fruit Punch, thank you so much again for the $5. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you. Literally Trump. Trump's a Nepo baby. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Laughing Leslie in the comment section right now. Thank you. Jenny, thank you so much for the $2. Brand, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Ask Yourself, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Give some W's for Ask Yourself in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, bro, I'm a trucker. I get paid to do this, and my life is always at risk. Doesn't mean I want to increase my chance of death. I almost died several times, so I'm really sorry to hear that. That's absolutely crazy. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good W's for them in the comment section, as well as Keely. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Keely in the comment section. Thank you. Cornell, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good W's for Cornell in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Totally agree as well. Vershawn, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as FDR, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Countless, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Oh, I definitely could now that you've asked me. Well, thank you very much. As well as Charles, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as well as while Matt's up here, make sure to do the same thing for him as well. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, thank you.
Child of Sunlight, why do you support Trump?
So the reason I support him overall is his tax philosophy. But before we get into that, I do have a couple people to thank. I would like to thank Steven for the 2 galaxies. Steven, Vanessa over on PayPal says Parker's a soy boy who can't bench over 2 plates. I agree with you, Vanessa. I'd like to thank Melissa over on Venmo. She says Parker just sits in his room all day, doesn't get any sunlight. He needs some vitamin D. Thank you, Melissa. I think we're all caught up now, guys. So overall, the United States tax policy is designed to fund a large federal government and social programs, which is why we see like our what's it called? Social Security being the majority of our budget, which is why we operate in a deficit. When you look at countries like Singapore, who are really based for business consumption, we see that they have higher quality of life than the United States. So Trump, he's focused on growing our economy through pro-business policies. And Kamala, she wants to be a communist, a socialist, or whatever that thing is called.
Okay, can you define communism and socialism?
Yeah, so socialism, in theory, it's really when, how socialists like to put it, they like to say when the people own the means of production. However, in every socialist scenario we've ever seen, it's just been a dictator. So
Okay, so
the
you think
people never
Kamala
really own
Harris
the means of
supports
production.
dictatorship? Is that what you just said?
No, I said in theory.
Yeah, so
No,
does Kamala Harris support socialism and communism under your view?
yeah, she supports socialist policies.
Okay, what socialist policy?
So if we talk about things like increasing our budget on social programs, such as like she wanted to
Trump
give
signed off on
free
more debt-related
childcare.
spending to give tax cuts to millionaires and billionaires and to spend more on the military. Do you think Trump's
What does that
increasing
have
the
to do with
military budget to
socialism?
$1.5 trillion a year is socialism?
Parker, I know you're addicted to substances, but I need you to stick to one point at a time. Let's talk about socialism. So
Is that the
the
best you
government's
got there?
funding.
You can't actually engage with anything that I had to say? Nice ad hominem that you got.
We're talking about socialism and the benefits of investing in social welfare. So do you think
Yeah, and I can
productivity?
get elevated and still dunk on you in this conversation. You clearly didn't know how to
I don't
use
think so.
socialism and communism in the right way. Trump clearly doesn't have pro-business policy, as it literally has led to worse real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024, worse real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We've seen worse off job growth, the worst job growth we've seen in the past 4 years, unemployment increase. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And by the way, Trump added more to the debt and to the deficit, and also Social Security is something that he advocated for cutting taxes on.
Yeah, so there's a difference between good debt and bad debt. So good debt is when you actually make investments, such as investing in businesses. Bad debt is investing in bums who just want to sit around and get government assistance. But I know you know all about that.
So can you give me any
You think
evidence
Social
that?
Security is bums?
Yeah, that's actually ridiculous to say that. One, two, as it relates to this, what good debt did Trump give us?
Yeah, so as it pertains to tax cuts, he did on the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, he did reduce taxes for middle income earners. I forgot the exact percentage.
But small
However,
percent.
when you
Most of the tax cuts went to the top 1%, to the richest Americans. Not only that, but also if you take into consideration that in terms of the overall level of tax cuts, there's actually only $8 to $16 billion of GDP growth from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act on a yearly basis, when it cost $190 billion per year in debt-related spending. So you just don't know your math, because it's not benefiting the economy anywhere near enough to justify the debt-related spending.
Well, I mean, on average, economists estimate that bills usually don't go into effect until around 2 years. So you're simply just stating the recent outcomes.
Oh no, I'm
So,
not. I'm actually referencing a study from Harvard, specifically from a liberal and conservative economist, that indicated that level of growth from the TCJA.
okay, so if we look at the TCJA, right, and we look at, you said, pro business policy. So if he's investing in tax cuts for businesses, which makes it easier for businesses to operate in America and give incentives to business owners, how is that not good debt?
Because this doesn't lead to more money coming back to the government in the long run. It could only be considered good debt if it's going to inevitably bring about long-term conditions for increased revenue for the federal government so that we can address the deficit. Otherwise, it is not good debt.
Yeah, so you think Social Security is good debt?
I think that it's most of our debt's not specifically just from social.
Stuttering.
Is that the best you have? I'm literally speaking and I'm explaining right now. Social Security isn't most of the debt alone. It's going to be all the things taken into consideration. We had Social Security prior to this point, and we didn't have much added to the debt. Under Clinton, did we have Social Security?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Did we have a surplus?
I'm not aware of those numbers.
We did. So what you're not taking into consideration is that we quite literally have had Social Security in the past, and we haven't had a budget deficit. So it's not Social Security that's specifically causing the bad budget deficit. It's trickle-down economic policy that's limiting our ability to be able to pay for these things in the long run, because we're not taxing the rich and wealthy. And the same thing with Social Security. If we actually increase taxes for Social Security beyond $120,000 in income on a yearly basis, then we would still be able to fund Social Security with the level in which we are doing it. Plus, if we actually had more immigration, we'd be able to reduce deficits to be able to do that to a greater extent. Did you know over the past 30 years that the deficit has been decreased by $14.5 trillion because of immigration?
Wait, so you want to increase immigration, increase progressive tax rates? Could you name one country in the world that increased immigration and progressive tax rates and has a high quality of life?
So
At the scale of the U.S.
So them not having the same qualities at the same time isn't evidence that this can't be effective in two different contexts, because we can reference countries that have both of these standards yet are having benefits from those particular standards. But in terms of the level of immigration, right, do you think that this would be applicable for countries like Canada, for example? Do you think Canada has high immigration? Or
Yeah,
what about
Canada
Germany?
definitely does have high immigration. Yeah, Germany does have high immigration. Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't really rank too high in terms of quality of life. We see countries like Sweden, Denmark, Singapore. Those are two completely different models. If you look at the Nordic model, that's about high taxation, but the reason why it works is because of a cultural continuity where the people see each other as connected. They
Do you
don't
have
really
any
support
study that's
high
wait?
immigration.
Do you have any study that says it's because of cultural continuity?
I
Because
mean, I mean,
Because think
this is
about it
just
this way.
common sense.
Okay, now you're just saying it's common sense. I have a question. The areas in the U.S. that have the most GDP and have the largest economies, are they more diverse or less diverse areas in the U.S.?
I would say they're more diverse, but that's a
More
straw
diverse.
man argument.
So wait. So then, if you're saying that diversity is associated with higher GDPs, then are you saying that diversity causes GDP growth? Because you just said that specifically them not having much diversity specifically within Sweden, which by the way, Sweden has much more diversity than plenty of states in the United States, right? You're saying that is the reason why they specifically have an economy that's working. Well, then that's a correlation causation fallacy because you're not saying that specifically that is the explanation for why you see the level of growth or why you see their economy doing well, right? That's simply just something that exists within the economy. That's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
No, sir. So I'm explaining exactly to you why that's not a correlation causation fallacy. The reason why Sweden and Nordic models are like they're very productive is because people have high trust in governments due to a cultural continuity. For example, the reason we don't have healthcare in America is because black people are going to get it. I don't know if you know this history. I know you're a soy boy that spends 90% of his
I
time
agree with this
on
history.
TikTok. Yeah. So where's my point wrong? That the United States is not
Do
not
you think
Sweden. It's
Sweden
not going to
doesn't?
work.
Do you think racism doesn't exist in Sweden?
It does, but there's not enough black people over there for them to make
Wait,
policies based on it.
there are black people that exist in Sweden, but I also just
But
want to
there's not
clarify, like,
enough.
why do you support Trump then? Because his administration supports racial profiling.
Could you provide an
Yeah,
instance of racial profiling that his
yeah, in
administration
ICE,
supports?
ICE allows them to racially profile.
Racially profile who though?
Talking about people specifically that ICE is going
U.S.
after.
citizens. Yeah,
Yeah,
U.S.
even U.S.
citizens
citizens.
even.
Like, for example, U.S. citizens have been detained just for having an accent.
Yeah. In fact, I think just yesterday, a court found that there's substantial evidence that ICE has been using racial and accents as like their main motivation to detain individuals, and that includes U.S. citizens. So now we have it even in like a court writing.
Yeah, so I definitely condemn all acts of evil that the ICE Gestapo has committed. It's less about that for me. So I mean,
ICE
the
Gestapo.
actual
Wait, are
goal.
you left wing?
No, hell no, I can never be. But my thing is
You
this, right?
literally think
I don't
that,
I don't
like, wait,
support.
you think Trump is literally propping up the Gestapo and you support him?
No, I just heard that term, so I used it. But I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
okay.
I think I think
You know what the
that
Gestapo is?
isn't that with the Schmazis or something like that?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
secret police.
So
So,
you're saying ICE is like the Nazis?
yeah, that's what you
I
just
mean, cool.
said.
I mean that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really support the overall deportation thing. I do support the overall goal. Like the way it's carried out, I don't support like the inhumanity of it, but I do support the overall goal. Similar to how there's many conflicts and wars, but almost every war you'll see massive human rights abuses, even in wars that are justified. So I think this is really a mute point. I'm talking mainly about the economy and economical effects.
So you're saying because there's historically mass human rights abuses, that's just okay? Like, well, I'm confused what that argument was.
Take the I think this is what addiction does to somebody when they can't go 2 seconds without elevating. You need to actually listen. I said I condemn
I did listen to what
all
you just
human
said.
rights
I don't know
abuses.
why you keep bringing that up. Are you obsessed with the fact that I get elevated and still dunk on you in the context of the conversation?
I mean, scientifically, it does reduce your brain cells or something like that. Like it makes you less
At
intelligent.
least I have brain cells to lose.
Damn, that's the best you got.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to engage with that? I mean, you're quite literally not actually engaging with the arguments.
And what is the argument you made? I started this off talking about the tax code, and you jumped all the way to immigration.
What?
I know it's hard for you to follow in a straight line. You wouldn't pass the sobriety test.
Yeah, I would. Now, if you want to reference specifically people, you said we were talking about immigration. The reason why we talked about immigration is because of the fact that racial profiling is a part of ICE, and you were bringing up how you specifically think that that's a bad thing to engage in racism, right? And you were talking about the racist history of specifically how we do not have universal healthcare in this country, which, by the way, you're supporting the person undermining access to universal healthcare in this country. So, but under your own view, you're perpetuating that continual racist history today.
No, I wasn't making that point. I was using that as an example to show that homogenous policies won't work in a country as big as America. But you wouldn't know that because you don't have any
Wrong.
experience in this.
Listen
You're
to
just
this.
a
Watch
TikToker.
this. Watch this. So could you apply it based upon the different states? Like, would it work in Iowa?
I mean, it really depends on the culture over there. I'm not too sure. They just got potatoes and stuff
I
over there.
No, we don't have it. We have corn.
Potatoes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't have
no, that's
potatoes. You're
Idaho.
thinking
That's Idaho.
Idaho, not Iowa. Everyone does that. I feel like whenever I say Iowa, they're like Idaho. Yeah,
Oh,
that
Parker,
happens
you know
a
those
lot.
great, wonderful potatoes that you grow there in Iowa?
Yeah, the sweet
Love them to death.
potatoes. Yeah,
Yes,
very
sweet potatoes
very
from
much
Iowa.
known for sweet
Mm.
potatoes. No, sweet corn is amazing in Iowa though. Like it's actually incredible. Like if you just go to like some random farm, like there, and like you get some sweet corn from people who make it there, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Sorry to get off of that, but the point I'm making is that there's a similar level of diversity in Iowa. If anything, there's actually less diversity in Iowa than what you see specifically within the context of Sweden. So would you say that because it works in Sweden, that means it would work in Iowa?
I mean, no, there's many different factors. I'm just saying that Sweden, they tend to trust their government more and they see themselves more as one people, whereas the United States, we're more based on individualism. When you're planning a government, you have to account for the culture of the people, just like when
I
you're
don't have
planning a
any good
business.
evidence to believe that individualism, specifically in the United States versus Sweden, somehow is going to lead to more conditions of not being able to have a universal healthcare system or to be able to fund it. That makes literally no sense to me. There's no study that you have specifically to say that. You're quite literally grasping for straws for a reason why you think it wouldn't work. Literally, like there's no good
I
evidence.
mean,
Wait, do you have any study that says specifically individualism in the United States would limit this from being able to be effective? No, you're simply just trying to find a distinction to then say that that is going to be the distinction that will then mean that we can't apply universal access to healthcare in this country.
so do you think Canada's culture is like welcoming, friendly, like communal? Don't you think that's why they have healthcare? Isn't there like stereotypes about Canadians being more nice?
I think that
Culture
those
is
are
a big part. If
I
you
think
if you
those are
had a
general things
business
that
and you
exist, but I
marketed your
don't think that
business, you would
limits.
understand.
I don't think that that limits us from doing this. I think that they're generally considered that probably because of the fact that they provide these social services to a greater extent. So maybe if we did the same thing here in the United States, we'd have that same sort of reputation on a global stage.
Wait, and you do know that we can actually use the actual programs that we have currently as evidence for this because Medicare and Medicaid and Social Security, the programs that like you're deriding, are the most popular programs that are funded by our government. Like there is not a program in our government that is more popular and more supported by every American, just like out there, right? I mean, you can go to California, Iowa, you can go to Mississippi, you can go to Montana, you can go to Maine. It doesn't matter where you are. Those programs have become a third rail, and so it actually makes sense that if you expand those, that people will also be just as in favor.
Yeah, so if we look at a country like Singapore, for example, they don't use a progressive tax system. They have a flat 24% tax rate, and they have low taxes. Yet they have a higher quality of life than America. Yet you, through your
Wait, who?
examples,
Where?
everything you Singapore. So
Okay.
if
Again, a
in all
correlation
your
causation
examples,
fallacy, not evidence that having lower taxes is going to be the cause of the fact that there's going to be that significant level of GDP growth.
well, no, it
And
literally
by the
is.
way, in Singapore, they also have expanded access to health insurance.
And this is funded by their low tax. So how are they funding this without high tax? Because all liberals talk about is we need to tax the rich, tax the rich. So how is Singapore funding this without high taxes on the rich?
I'm actually not quite sure how they fund their system. I'd have to go look.
Yeah, I could tell you. So they focus on being economically competitive and growing businesses. Right now, America is not economically competitive. We're consumers. We're not manufacturers. We're not
What
producers.
are the countries with the most economic freedom?
What are the factors of that? Like what are the
According to
what are
the
you trying to say?
Economic Freedom Index.
Like what are the determinants of that?
It's going to be an economic freedom index, so it's taking into account different things that specifically are relevant towards economic freedom, regulations, things imposed to limit the ability of transfer within the economy. And you are right, number one on that list is Singapore, right? So that is one point that is relevant. Number two, Switzerland. Number three is Ireland. Number four is Australia. right? So if you wanna reference those countries that have the most levels of economic freedom, it's those countries, not the U.S. Now listen to this. Wait till you hear the U.S. Singapore, Switzerland, Ireland, Australia, Taiwan, Luxembourg, Denmark, Norway, Estonia, Netherlands, Sweden, New Zealand, Finland, Canada, Lithuania, Iceland, Chile, Cyprus, South Korea, the Czech Republic, Mauritius. I don't know how to pronounce that. The country's name. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And then the United States. So all of those countries, right, have more economic freedom than the United States, and a lot of those countries have universal healthcare systems.
Parker, this is just beautiful. Like, I love that you brought that up. So the top three you spoke about were Singapore, Switzerland, and Ireland. Let's single out Singapore and Ireland. How did Ireland grow after being one of the poorest countries in the world for so long? How did they grow?
Are you going to try to say that they increase economic freedom?
No, no, no. I'm trying to see if you know your history. It's okay if you don't know. I know you're too busy
I don't
elevating on
know the
TikTok.
economic history in Ireland.
Yeah, so basically their government enacted a plan called Celtic Tiger, where they lowered their taxes and attracted businesses to operate in Ireland. And that's how Ireland became one of the fastest growing economies in the world. Ireland used to be one of the poorest countries ever after what Britain did to them. But now Ireland is thriving due to low taxes and a great business economy.
Don't they also
Singapore is
provide
also up
broader
there.
access to social services, though?
Yeah, but it's funded. It's
So
not funded by their taxpayers. It's funded by business growth.
no, it is funded by taxpayers.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
But
talking
Even
there's
about?
Singapore is that way.
And if
Yeah,
if
even
you're
Singapore
using
is that way.
business growth to produce more social services, I don't have an issue with that. I just don't think that Trump's policies do that. There's no good evidence to indicate that at all. I don't have an issue with causing
So
business growth, but what you're not understanding is I think the main cause of business growth would be to have a strong middle class, a strong consumer base where people have the ability to buy products that companies, inevitably speaking, will produce.
all right. So since you named all those countries on that list, would you say we need to be more like Singapore with the low taxes and anti-corruption, all those things, or do you think we need to be more
I'm
like
against
Sweden
corruption.
and
I
go
think
for a
that's
Nordic
good.
model?
And then for taxation, I think that we should have taxation that is specifically targeted towards the richest and wealthy Americans, so that we can be able to pay for our systems. I do think that if there's a specific rate of taxation that produces a greater level of revenue, like for example the Laffer curve at some level point, if we could identify that, I would say that that's the optimal level of taxation. We just don't know what that level is, and especially within the United States, we know that if we do increase taxes, that we will see increases in revenue, and that seemingly is the level that makes the most sense.
Yeah. So Singapore has no progressive tax system. So if you're saying that we need to fund social services through a progressive tax system, and I just gave you a country that does not use a progressive tax system to fund their social services, what do you think is going through
I
my
would
head? How
disagree
do
with
you
the way that
think
they
I
fund their
want
system if
the
they
Republic?
if they do not have a progressive tax system. Let me look it up though. Where do you see that it's a flat tax? Yeah, I looked it up. It's progressive.
What is their highest tax rate on the top earners?
Let me find it. But do you agree that it's progressive?
I mean, to an extent, every system is progressive. Not everybody gets taxed the same. But I'm saying for the highest earners, they don't use a progressive tax rate.
Zero
It's a
to
flat 24.
24%, I think.
Yeah, it's a flat 24 on their highest earners. So
That's
businesses
not
are
flat.
incentivized to do. Do you know what flat means?
Yeah, it means everyone has the exact same level. So if what you're saying is that specifically different levels of income have different taxation rates, that's not a flat tax, that's a progressive tax.
Their highest, and maybe I misspoke. Their highest income earners have a flat tax rate of 24%. Right now, we're at 37%.
That's not a
And
flat
Singapore
tax,
has a
that's a
high.
progressive tax, dude. What are you talking about? We have
It's
a
a
tax
progressive
brackets.
flat tax.
That makes no fucking sense. That is literally contradictory. You have no fucking
So
clue what
let me
you're
let me
saying
let
right
me say
now.
this slowly for you. It's progressive until you get to a high earner status, and then it's flat. So
That's just a cap.
That's
a
progressive.
person,
That's
a
the
person
same as
making
our system. For example, right there is at 500,000, right, at a certain level of income. I'm pretty sure it's 500,000. That's the highest level of tax rate that it goes up to. It doesn't continue to go on beyond that. It doesn't continue to progress. So at some
Yeah,
point, it's
there's a
going to stop.
cap.
That's every progressive tax structure at some point in time stops, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's my exact point. You're advocating for a progressive tax system, which goes higher and further and beyond for the richest earners,
Yeah,
which is
that's
in
good.
turn going to hurt the economy even more.
I never said
And
that we should have
see
the
you like to
exact same
cite.
tax structure as Singapore, but Singapore does have a progressive tax system. I don't know why you tried to do this whole nonsense with it's flat at certain levels. You just don't know what a progressive tax system is. That's ridiculous.
They also have other taxes that like we don't have. They have like they have like a
VAT
base
tax, I'm assuming?
consumption tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a base consumption tax and all that other kind of stuff.
Which is why they're economically more free. They don't have Social Security taking about 40% of their check every week.
Do they have a system like Social Security?
I think they do. Yeah. In fact, they have like a
they definitely
Medicare.
do.
They have like a Medicare for all type of system. It's called the 3Ms, and it's like a Medicare for all. It covers like 80% of all your like health care, and you get like heavy government subsidies and all that. So it's basically like Medicare for all.
Yeah, Singapore has a similar system to Social Security known as the Central Provident Fund.
Yeah, so do you think that...
So wait, by the way,
you
why are
like
they
to-
able with less taxes to be able to produce more social services?
Maybe it's because they don't spend that much on
Because they
military.
have more businesses.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You say they have more
Businesses are
businesses?
incentivized
That
to
made
come
no
there.
sense. What is their GDP?
Well, what percent of the GDP is their military? I wonder.
Their GDP is 574 billion. Okay, they have more businesses, really?
Their entire GDP
Immigrants
is
add as much to our economy on a yearly basis in terms of tax revenue as Singapore's entire GDP makes up.
yeah. We spend double their GDP just on our like own military. So like, I mean,
that's
Almost triple.
completely-
Trump wants it
like,
to be triple.
So the
Yeah, that's
reason
true.
why they can do more with less GDP is because they don't invest largely in social welfare. They invest in infrastructure.
What?
and
We just
housing,
gave you
education.
examples of
What?
social
Yeah.
welfare. We just gave you the Central
I said
Provident Fund.
largely.
The Central
Look
Provident
at their
Fund,
budget.
and they
Look
have
at
a
the percentage
Medicare
of
for
their
all like
budget.
system.
All right, so could you pull up the percentages of their budget and look at the Singapore budget and see how much they spend on each thing? They don't have 30 or 40% going to Social Security. That's just dumb. Why would you fund 40% to old people? when you
Social
could be building
development
your
is
country?
58%. Social and
That's a
external
broad-
relations,
that's a broad
31.4%. Economic development, 6.9%. And government administration, 3.8%.
That's a broad category. Go into each infrastructure.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you what's from the Singapore government's website. Chill out. For government operating revenue, wait, hold up. Social development. Let me see. I don't think they specify everything. I don't want to spend all my time looking through it right now.
So if you did and you put the pen down for a second, you would see that the majority of their
I
tax
don't even
dollars
have
go
it.
towards.
He hates that. You know what? I'm going to do this just for you. I made it blink too, buddy.
Congrats, you just took away 10 more brain cells that you didn't have. So the
You-
majority of
I didn't have them.
majority
How'd
of
I
their-
take them away? Nice argument there, buddy.
Yeah, you're operating on a negative now. So the majority
That's
of
not possible.
their taxes.
That's not physically possible, buddy.
I mean, you just made a new world record. So the majority of their
That's
taxes.
not a world. That's not logically
go
possible,
towards
genius.
Building infrastructure. So wait, what is your proposed corporate tax? Like if Kamala won and you had the magical wand to tell her to do whatever you wanted, what would you want her corporate tax to be?
So I was responding to my girlfriend. Corporate tax. I'm okay with the one they were doing, or even up to 35%, like what it was under Obama, for the highest levels of corporate tax income.
Yeah, so Singapore is at 17%.
Okay. I never said I already told you this. I never said I wanted the same structure as Singapore.
So if there's a country in the world you could model the U.S. after, and say we need to be more like them, who would you choose?
Now, I'm not going to say in every single way. It depends on the way. There's not one country that does everything I want it to do. But in general, like for example, with like healthcare models, I would like to have a country in terms of social services that provide things more like the Scandinavian countries. But what you're not understanding is that that doesn't mean I agree with their entire model and everything about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so what specifically, because I actually support the Nordic model to an extent. So what specifically do you disagree with about the Nordic model? I'm confused, Mr. Parker.
Where the revenue structure comes from. So I think there should be a more progressive structure.
So you think they should have more taxes?
For the wealthiest, right? And less taxes for the lower income.
Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with that?
I don't think you would survive the Middle Ages. Like they would call you a thief. You're trying to take everybody's money.
I said lower taxes on lower income individuals and increased taxes on the rich and wealthy. And you're like thinking that's a horrible thing?
Yeah, so you basically want to punish the rich for becoming rich. Do you know what that does to the
No,
mentality
this
of a
isn't about
society?
punishing the rich. It's about saying they get most of their money from society doing well as a whole. If society does well as a whole, they'll inevitably end up making more money anyway. Even if they get taxed at a higher rate, they're inevitably going to be doing better anyway because they'll end up making more money because people who are buying their products will have more money to buy them. Everyone who's rich is selling something, okay? Or they inherited it, okay? They're selling something or they inherited it. They rely on the market, the consumer market. They inevitably benefit from a society that props up the working class and the people in need. So yes, it is their duty as an individual that is benefiting from that to give back to their society to ensure that it can operate in that manner.
Yep.
I mean, this is
Like
where
for
Republicans
example,
are
for
born.
fishermen, it is their duty to keep the oceans environmentally good so that there are going to be continually fish in the future so that they can continue to fish in the future. Right?
So you think it's right that billionaires or even high millionaires get taxed more than what they use in society? Because your argument is that they get it back by ensuring that their customer base is taken care of.
Yeah, you will
Yet,
inevitably, the
if
rich inevitably get it back because the fact that people will buy their products. Yes.
yeah, so if I make 200,000 and the government takes a flat 100,000 off that, do you think that's right?
I don't agree
Or do you
with
think I
taking
should rebel against my
100,000 from
government?
someone that makes $200,000 in a year.
But I mean, that's almost what it is. I think I
That's
made
not what I'm
around.
arguing.
I mean, I'm not gonna say my
That's not what I'm
personal.
arguing.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna say my
arguing for
personal
I'm not
taxes, but
arguing for 50% tax rates on $200,000 of income. That's not what I'm arguing
I mean,
for.
effectively,
By
that's
the
what it
way,
comes down
my
to.
view is like 50% when you get into the millions of dollars a year.
So if under our current tax code, I made 200,000 last year and I paid 80,000 in tax, and I was only left with about 120,000. Do you
I
think that's right,
I mean, I think you should be
or
paying
should I become
I
Republican?
think you should be paying 30 to 40% maximum.
Yeah. So what do you think I should do? Do you think I should rebel against my government, or do you think I should vote in people who want to lower those taxes?
You could vote in people who want to lower those taxes.
Okay. Do you think Kamala was one of those people who would have lowered my taxes?
Yes.
Could you provide any evidence to substantiate that? Because all I heard
Yes.
from her was higher
She wanted
taxes.
to no, because she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 in a year. Only on the income over 400K. So if you make 200K, I promise you, right, that's specifically not going to affect you. You will get a tax cut under Harris because you wouldn't have to pay tariffs, right, that have increased because of Donald Trump's administration. You wouldn't specifically have to pay the increase in the gas prices due to Trump's war with Iran. You also wouldn't have to pay the issues with a bunch of things because listen to this. You'd have a reduced child tax or an increased child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. If you have children, you're gonna have reductions in taxes there. If you start a business, $50,000 tax deductible on small businesses starting out in the first year of them starting out, that'd be a tax cut right there. If you get pharmaceutical pharmaceutical drugs and you need specific things like that, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for those that are on, for everyone, not just for those that are on Medicare. Also, a public option for access to healthcare. So instead of all of the money that you're putting into healthcare, you're specifically going to be get a system that's going to ensure that everyone has adequate access to affordable healthcare in this country. That's what she was advocating for. Now, that's if she could get it passed. If all of those things were able to get done, you'd have a significantly more affordable economy. Think about this. 67% of bankruptcies, in this country, personal bankruptcies, are a result of the fact that people can't pay their medical expenses. If we specifically want to address the affordability crisis in this country, how can that not include, increasing people's access to healthcare in this country, or providing a better alternative for healthcare in this country? Because most lack of affordability in terms of bankruptcies on a personal basis comes from the lack of ability to pay for medical payments.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I'm more so Republican because of taxes, not really because of the social issues. I do support social welfare, but it's more about how it's funded. If it's funded through business growth and providing a pro-business economy, then I'm in favor of it. Yeah, when we see policies like what more progressive people want to pass, I don't think I should be making $200,000, working my whole life to make $200,000 and only having 134 after.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I said 30 to 40%, right? Yeah. I mean, if you pay 30 to 40% at making 200K, that's okay. Do you have an issue with paying the 30 to 40% at 200K? You have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you. What's up, Dean? How you doing?
Yo, doing good. Ready to start my live, but I thought that I'd come up here for a while because I know that you're not at 4 hours yet.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Hell yeah.
The guest that we're talking to right now doesn't want his taxes to increase. He says at 200K, he thinks his taxes will increase under a Harris administration. What's your response, Dean?
I was always confused about that 100 through 300,000 income range for Harris's tax policy, and feel like I heard some minorly contradicting details from her campaign. But at the end of the day, if you would have seen an increase, it would have been incredibly marginal. And it would have been significantly
Which taxes would increase it?
I don't know. I saw this one thing one time that there would be like a very small marginal effective tax rate increase for individuals making over six figures, but I honestly never got
For what
clarity
though?
on it.
Because she wanted to extend all tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Why are you
Yeah,
arguing with your butt buddy?
Then I wonder what it was. I saw that once, and it always confused me because then on the other side of things, what you just said is true about her wanting to extend all TCJA tax cuts for those making under 400,000. And honestly, I think I'm on board with that. I think that we should extend the tax cuts for people making under 400K and really just focus and hone in on like the top 1%, which would include maybe a little bit of the 400K. I don't know anymore. And billionaires, right? I think now's the time where we need to endorse like a significant wealth tax on billionaires. And with that, we could fund so many programs, like no tax for people making under $75,000 per year. Maybe even like laying the groundwork for UBI, universal health care. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, so you didn't answer my question. Do you think it's right that if I make $200,000, I should only be left with about 130?
I'd have to do the math. I think that's around 30%, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so in LA, I paid around 70,000. You think it's right that 70,000 of my hard-earned money should go to taxes?
How about this? I don't think it's right for that amount of your income to go to taxes, knowing that there's millionaires out there, multimillionaires and billionaires out there who will only pay an effective tax rate of 10 to 17%. However, I would say it's right for that amount of your income to go to taxes if there's million and billionaires out there that were paying a higher effective tax rate than you, significantly so. And honestly, dude, I think if we were to really get like that top 0.5% and the ruling elite, the billionaires, to pay their fair share, that there could be tax cuts for, you know, families or individuals making 100 to 200K per year, because I think it's time we face the facts. You know, like we have a housing crisis and there is people making $200,000 a year that are definitely comfortable, okay, but not as comfortable as somebody making that same dollar amount, right, 10 or 20 years ago. And that I would definitely prefer the top 0.5% and the billionaire ruling elite class to have that tax burden compared to you. But I mean, before you even really start focusing on you, right, somebody making $200,000 a year, we first need to start focusing on the average American making around, what was it, like $47,000 per year.
Yeah, so I don't qualify for Medicaid, right? I make a good amount of money. I get health care from my job. So I'm basically paying for like basically for roads and stuff. And the majority of my taxes don't even go towards that. It goes towards Social Security, which I'm probably not going to use because I'm financially responsible. So basically, what I'm saying is this is a system in which you punish people for success, for going to school, working hard, getting over six figures like everybody should aim to do. And you want to subsidize the lifestyle of people who don't have ambition. I'm confused. I thought this was an ambitious nation. I thought this was America, home of the free and land of the
Wait,
brave.
this is an argument against providing access to people in terms of education. Do you not want to pay for people's education because you don't benefit from their access to education?
Yeah, if it was going towards education, we don't have free college, so
Okay,
that's
no,
not even
no,
a good argument.
no. Do you want to get rid of access for high schools and for middle schools and for elementary schools for everyone to have access to, only if you can afford it?
That's not my argument at all. You're just
Well,
making
why
a
not?
straw man.
Why not?
That's not my argument.
No, but why
I
not,
clearly
though?
said
What is the morally relevant distinction between the way that you are viewing it in this particular perspective?
because the majority of our taxes go towards Social Security and Medicare. That's not schools. That's not roads and children and stuff. That's not even anything that builds our
Yeah, but like
society.
it's
It's a
another
net negative
social
to
service,
society.
social service for another person. You're saying because their parents lack the ambition to be able to provide it for their kids. Someone could just say that.
No, I didn't make the argument that it's just purely lack of ambition. What I'm
That's
saying is
exactly what you were saying.
if you're comfortable staying in that range of being an average citizen, you should at least start to find ways to provide. You don't just beg your government and say, please tax the rich more. I'm broke. Like that's not how the world works. That's why Singapore is
Wait, why are you acting like
highest
everyone
quality
who's
of life.
advocating to tax the rich themselves isn't designated specifically as someone who can like afford the things that they need in their life and just doesn't make enough?
Wait, could you repeat that? I'm confused.
Why are you saying everyone who's advocating to tax the rich is someone who doesn't make enough?
I mean, that's typically why you would want to tax the rich if you're not living good right
Well,
now.
okay,
You
but
would
then
say,
what,
"Oh,
so
tax the
what
rich."
about the billionaires who are advocating to increase taxes, such as the governor of Illinois?
Yeah, he's just trying to cope to his base. I mean, that's a
Oh,
pretty easy question to answer.
oh, okay, wait. So then, like, explain to me why there are billionaires like Tom Steyer that specifically also advocates to engage in progressive taxation. He's running for the governor of California. He's a billionaire.
Are you using like a token argument?
No, I'm saying that there are examples of people specifically who are rich, who are wealthy, who are doing well off and still believe in this taxation. Why are you acting like people specifically who are advocating to tax the rich are only doing so because they want to take money from people who are rich, right?
Yeah, this is the effect of
Themselves.
the pen. The
Yeah,
majority of people are broke.
can I hop back into this conversation
Yeah.
too? Because I think that there's some good information I'd like to bring up.
Go ahead.
Listen, you're saying that you feel like you're being punished because you have a higher effective tax rate than people that make less than you. But ultimately, what's the solution? To have a flat tax rate? Well, guess what? That's going to hurt people that make less than you because each unit of the dollar is significantly more valuable to them than you because of the law of diminishing returns, right? Here's a way that I look at it. I agree that, when we tax a big group of people, somebody is going to get the short end of the stick. when you do a progressive tax system, the richer get the short end. When you do a flat tax, the poor get the short end. And when you do a regressive tax, the poorer people get a short end. And when I ask myself, well, all things considered, if one group of people, either the rich or the poor, necessarily get the short end of the stick in any of the three possible solutions for taxation in society, what group would I prefer to get the short end of the stick? And like clearly, I would prefer people that are better off to get the shorter end of the stick compared to those that are worse off. What about you? There's no answer to this argument. I don't know if you mean to be on mute. I would assume that you're thinking like, I don't know. There's really no good answer to this argument. It's literally the most sound argument ever for progressive taxation. It's impenetrable, never fails.
Oh yeah, so you didn't cook there. I know you thought you did. So I would prefer that we all take care of each other in society. Yet individual burdens should be placed on the individual self because you were born into this world alone. So I don't think that other people should be responsible for your welfare. We should be responsible for creating society like roads, schools, things of that nature. But other things, I don't think we should be responsible for that. I don't think 70,000 of my income should go towards funding another
Okay, so
person's
what
healthcare.
would be your preferred tax rate?
I would say 17%.
17%. So you want to pay 17% in taxes, and you're saying because you don't pay in 17% in tax. Wait, so you're okay with 17% of your income going to people that you think don't deserve it?
It's not that they don't deserve it. It's that I deserve my money more. It's very
What?
simple.
Say that again?
It's not that they don't deserve it. It's the fact that I deserve my money more because I work for it.
Okay, so then why couldn't you say that to go to zero?
Because I'm not a selfish bastard. Like that's
Oh, okay, so you're saying that it would be selfish. Couldn't I say that you're selfish for wanting it to be 17%?
I mean, there's degrees of selfishness. Everyone is innately selfish. If I come to you and turn off your gifting and say you can't grift and ask for gifts anymore,
Oh, I can't
you would be
grift. I
like,
can't grift. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
no, I
would
just
be
love
pretty upset.
grifting.
You would be pretty upset. You would be like, but why
I'd
can't
be
I
so
ask
upset.
these little white
I'd be
boys on
so
Twitter
upset if
for money?
seriously if you took away my grifting, I'd be so upset, man. Like it'd make me the most upset out of any upset I've ever upsetted.
I mean, you just have no response to that. I think this is where the Democrats lose on the majority of issues
So can you
because
tell me what?
anyone making
How about this?
200K,
How about this?
there's not like 70,000 coming out.
Can you define grifting?
Yeah, so grifting is saying something that you don't believe in to get money.
Okay, what did I say that
You
I
do it
don't
all the
believe in?
time. I mean, I'm not sure if you particularly believe in it, but I would say like you put on this like fake image to like appease people. Like you use these terms like person of color, like this weird shit. Like I think you need help. You can be yourself, Parker. It's
So
okay.
I'm a grifter because I say person of color.
So
That's
Parker
the-
needs help because he says person of color, but Trump is a strong leader who doesn't need help, even though he says, if you're a Democrat in Congress, I think that you deserve to get publicly hung. Parker needs help because he says person of color. Donald Trump is fine and doesn't need help, even though he said it was funny when he literally sexually exploited kids. Parker needs help because he says person of color. Donald Trump is totally fine, even though he says that the woman he raped needs to be thrown in jail. Right?
I mean, regardless, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm more of a Trump voter because of his economic tax policies. That's been my main point here. You guys have been trying to swing me every which way, talking about all random
He
stuff.
doesn't even benefit you. He doesn't even benefit
Yeah.
you. He
I
actually
clearly told you
increases
how
your
he
taxes.
has.
Tariffs increase your taxes, your burden that you have to pay because you're a consumer. You spend money on consumer products, especially in California. Do you realize how much of the stuff that you spend in terms of stuff in California comes from other countries around the world?
So I would rather keep my 200,000 and budget it than have it taken from me.
Okay. So, well, the reality of the matter is we have to live in society. So I know that you'd love to live in You'd love to live in La La Land where you get to keep 100%. That's not reality. Okay, you're going to be taxed under either administration. You're going to be taxed more if Trump's in office. You would be taxed less if Harris was in office. You'd have a better labor market if Harris were in office, right? The economy in fuck, dude, I keep hitting it. The economy in general would be doing better off. So why don't you take into account any of those things?
Yeah, I definitely take it into account. Yet I'm saying, if just put yourself in my shoes for 1 second. Like, you could throw away the liberal nonsense for just 1 second and think about me, a hardworking American, works the majority of his days, makes 200,000, gets to the end of the year and sees that I only took home around 130,000. Do you see where I'm coming from? And then the only thing you can really say to me is, well, yeah, at least somebody got health care. Like, I mean, do you think that makes
It's
me
not
feel
that
better?
just somebody got health care. It's that people, right, have adequate access to the things that they need in their life. It's that people have access to social mobility and opportunities. It's that the society that exists even produced the job that you work at in the first place. Because if we didn't have a society that paid for the basic amenities that people need, you probably wouldn't get paid that $200,000 number. Because the business that you work for wouldn't make as much money. Because people wouldn't be able to buy their products as much. So you rely on society as much as society relies on you as an individual. Right? And also, just want to clarify, you could say that you pay too much in correspondence to the fact that the rich are not paying their fair share or their effective tax rates that are at all the same as you. But that doesn't mean that Harris was going to make you worse off. Again, you'd be worse off if Trump were in office in terms of taxes. Not only from that standpoint, but other people would be significantly worse off. We'd have a worse off deficit. Why do you not care about anything other than yourself?
Yeah, it's not even just other than myself, but like, who do you think I would vote for in that scenario where I just lost 70,000 of my taxes and I'm lost in life? Like, I'm sad. I had this 200,000. I really wanted to do big things with it. I wanted to buy a house. I wanted to settle down, have kids. But they
You want to
just
buy a
took
house,
70,000.
$25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. You want to have kids, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Dude, all of those would benefit you in those particular conditions. I understand.
I
that
wouldn't qualify.
Yes, you would.
What's the income cap on that?
On the child tax credit?
No, the 25,000 down payment assistance.
There was none.
So you're telling me that I could, all right. So let's say I wanted to buy a house in cash, maybe get rid of the mortgage. Just be an independent person, live on my own land with the money that I've earned. And there's two candidates. One proposes increasing social programs and raising the progressive tax rate, and the other says
it's a tax
fuck
credit,
that.
so it's going to decrease your tax bill.
No, I'm talking about their
Like this is literally an
platforms.
example that would decrease your tax bill.
Yeah, so no, I'm talking about their platforms, right? So one wants to increase social programs and increase the progressive tax rate. The other wants to increase our revenue through businesses and tariffs and lower taxes. Who do you think I would vote for? Who would you vote for in that
Tariffs
scenario,
are
Parker?
taxed
If you were me,
disproportionately on you. Tariffs negatively impact you.
you're not answering the question.
Yes, I am. Who would you vote for?
If you were me,
if you were rational, you'd vote for Kamala Harris. Literally.
Okay, so
like
you-
from a
so you would
self-interested
vote-
standpoint, you'd still benefit from Kamala Harris being in office. Like, I'm serious.
I just
From
explained
every
to you.
economic measurable standpoint, you would benefit. Literally. There's nothing to say that she would increase, like literally, there's absolutely nothing to say that she'd be going after individuals that make your level of income.
I mean, your butt buddy literally said it, that she was very conflicting on.
Well, I'm sorry. I very much
making
disagree with him here, and I doubt.
$103,000.
I don't think that we're going to be able to give you an example right now. If you'd like to give an example, go for it.
I mean, this is just amazing, Parker, to see you fall like this. You're even arguing with your butt buddy Dean. Your day one. You switched up on your day one over this.
This is why, bro. I'm sorry. Are you inevitably going to ask Dean for a source for your argument now, or are you just going to provide it yourself? Which one are you going to do?
I mean, I would love to ask Dean for a source since he stated it.
Do you see the level of deflection? So, by the way, Dean needs a source for his claim, but you don't need a source for yours?
What claim did I make?
What are we talking about right now? Hello?
Yeah, I'm talking about my personal taxes. I didn't make any claim.
You made no claims.
The only claim I made was that under Kamala, she was gonna do a progressive tax rate, which is true. I mean, I don't think you need
You
a source
said
for that.
so.
You
The
were
claim
very
that
well
you
versed in this.
made was that Kamala Harris was going to increase your taxes.
Yeah.
What policy did she support that would increase your taxes?
She didn't outline a policy per se. She just said that she was going to tax the top earners, the highest earners.
Yeah, and she
And I
specified
consider
over.
myself a high earner.
Both her and Biden specified over $400,000 a year.
So what is Dean talking about then? Is Dean confused?
Do you want to like give me an actual argument rather than just saying is Dean confused? And yes, quite literally, Dean did say that he's seen this, but he doesn't really know.
Oh yeah, I just walked back into the room. All I hear was Dean confused talking.
He's
about tax
obsessed with you
policy.
now. Yeah, he's he's
Actually-
like really obsessed with that point.
Actually, yeah, like a little bit. Like I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit confused about that point.
Yeah, like that's literally all he was saying. So, by the way, are you really using that as your source right now, Child of Sunlight? Is that your evidence?
Yeah, so if you just give me 2 minutes, I can pull up sources that show that she was going to increase taxes on people making 200,000. Just give me
Okay.
about 2 minutes.
So
You
what
know,
policy?
I'm not gonna elevate like you.
Okay,
yeah.
go
Just
ahead.
give me a second. I'm not gonna elevate.
I'll grift while you're gone and elevate. Don't worry. Justina, thank you so much for the appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Cue some W's for them in the comment section right now. He just hates adulting and paying for taxes. True. Very true. Alyssa, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Haley, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, they're also not taking into consideration how much of their level of income and tax is going to come specifically or go to the Department of Defense in the war that Trump is running. He wants to increase the military budget to $1.5 trillion a year. Oh, wait, he's going to probably use that to pivot, though. As well as Kim, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you for people work in social services and for nonprofits like myself, and we don't get paid this close to 6 figures. Are we lazy? Are we not motivated? Yeah, that's probably what he would think. That's what he thinks. He thinks everyone who doesn't make multiple or make 6 digits is literally just going to be someone who just is lazy and doesn't care. Because they don't make enough. That's exactly what he said earlier. Laugh out, Leslie. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for stay elevated. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's actually ridiculous. Thank you so much. As well as Megan, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, they said 22% tax bracket. It's probably state tax as well. As well as Lorelai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I get input on good affordable cameras for live streaming? I feel like there are some good webcams you could look at, but I wouldn't really know. I kind of just know this camera because Dean got this one and I literally just got the same one as Dean. So I wouldn't really know, to be honest with you. Other than like, I know that there are some good ones. I think Elgato has some, because I have like an Elgato capture card. I think they have some webcam that's like pretty decent. I think I've seen that one before. That's all I would know though. But,
yeah, I could add on there a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a bunch of great webcams out there. It won't be too hard to find one. But then the hard part's not finding the good webcam. It's having the good lighting. Lighting matters more than camera.
That's true. That's true.
All
And the
right,
lighting
so
is very bright. James, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Matthew, thank you for the $25 to support the grift. Thank you so much. W's for James and Matthew. Thank you so much. As well as Joseph, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to make sure to look. I'll have to check to see if I have a spare. If anything, I can go get one. It's not that big of a deal. I just have to go to the store to get one. But everyone knows me with microphones. I always take forever to go get the stuff to fix them. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick. Laugh and Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Again, Brand, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Elio, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Jay, thank you for the $5 as well. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Trash Panda, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For it sounds like caller needs to be more person responsible and budget his money better rather than blaming it all on the government. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sue as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kerosene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $14. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Kala, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. JP, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. As well as Humperdinck, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true. Thank you very much. Trevor as well, thank you for the $5. Robin, thank you for the $2. Mad Scramble, thank you for the 10. Marianne, thank you for the $5. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. And Christian, thank you for the $5 as well. Nocturnal, thank you for the $5. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Laughing Leslie, thank you for the 5. I think I am fully caught up. If I missed your donation, I do apologize. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Zanger, thank you so much for the appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you. This is a question for the guests. I deal with passive for $50,000 a year. I do not deserve health care, decent access to life. Is you keeping your $70,000 in taxes not worth me receiving the services I need to stay alive?
Okay, Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on live
sure.
since it's been over 4 hours. Do you know how long you're gonna be on?
Probably until the end of this conversation, then I'll get off and send everyone to you.
Okay, bet. I also, real quick, just before I head out, hey, child.
What's good, elevator?
You're beta chud that couldn't bench press over 2 plates.
I mean, that's why you have to put this fake gym photo in your picture when we know that's not what you look like right now. Because you want to have this persona of being strong and masculine, but you know at heart you're a soy boy who needs substances to have debates.
Wait, you know that's me, right? That's not Dean. So why are you using that to critique Dean?
I just want to clarify. Like, you just think I have like super small arms?
Yeah. Let's see you flex, Dean.
Super tiny.
Man.
Super tiny.
Strong, man. How much you put on? How much you put up on bench?
Just real quick, could you say that this is a super small arm?
I would say it's about average for a 5'7" white man.
Yeah, about average.
He's not 5'7". You just tried to use that as an insult, bro. That's not an insult, bro.
Anyways, no, I just had a Mog the Soy Boy before I started my stream. See y'all later.
I'll see you soon, man. Dude, that's crazy. So you feel better now? Did that make you feel better about yourself, saying that I'm a grifter and a soy boy? Does that make you feel better that I
it made me feel amazing. Yeah, it made me feel amazing. So let me drop the source real quick. But before I drop the source, I want to thank a couple people. Thank you, Bradley, for this.
Well, Tom, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you so much for the $2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he just doesn't. He's literally super fucked. He can't even acknowledge that. He's incredibly selfish. And wait, what were you saying again? I can't hear you.
Yeah, thank you, Truth.
Huh? What? I can't hear that. What are you trying to say?
I know this is how addicts behave, but I would.
What? I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the bullshit that you're speaking right now.
The pen is talking to you, Parker. Don't listen to the voices.
I'm listening to them.
I know
what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Are you mad that I'm intellectually mogging you while literally getting elevated? How does that make you feel?
I mean, it makes you feel amazing.
It does. Like it does. I feel great right now. I feel great right now. I'm dunking on a Trump supporter. I'm getting elevated. You know what I mean?
Like, keep doing this banter, or are we? Can I cite my source?
Oh, you're saying this banter. Cite your source. I'm waiting.
Yeah, so taxfoundation.org.
What's the title?
Give me 1 second. Kamala Harris tax plan ideas, details and analysis. Read it and weep.
Alrighty. Let's take a look. Now, which one does it say?
So, in the second column, it says that we believe that Kamala Harris is basically. I'm paraphrasing because it's not right in front of me, but it basically said that her tax policies would increase taxes on the highest earners and corporations, and would not. Let me specify: not increase deficits in housing, and would actually increase the tax deficit in the next 5 years.
Yeah, but
and
so hold
besides
up.
that, she
Pause.
would want to.
Wait. Where does it say your point? You made a point that it would increase your taxes. Where does it increase your taxes? He just swiped out. So give him a second, everyone. Because all of the tax plans that he's referencing say on income above 400,000, income above 400,000, income above 1 million, income above 500,000, income over 400,000. I don't see a single one that says below that. Like, not a single one that it takes into consideration. Did you forget what you were trying to justify?
All right,
He said
so
read and weep, dude. He said read and weep. He didn't know he was talking to himself.
Yeah.
so in the sixth portion of the article, it talks about the capital gains tax. I'm invested in many stocks.
That's income over
I
$1
will be taxed
million.
ahead
Oh
of
my God, he just lost on that
that's not
one.
income over $1 million.
It says
Read it out
taxable
loud.
income
Read it out
above
loud.
1 million. Read and weep.
No, read the capital gains tax section.
Read
the
and
full
weep. It
sentence.
says tax. It says over 1 million.
Okay, read it out. Let's hear it.
Read and weep. It says 1 million.
No, read it out, Parker.
It says tax long-term capital gains as qualified dividends at 28%, right, for a taxable income above 1 million. Read and weep.
Damn.
Read and weep, dude. Read and weep. Read and weep. Can we get some read and weeps in the comment section and some baby bottles for the guest right now that just got dog walked by his own source? Look at this, everybody. He's destroyed by the source. It was very quick. It took one read, and it's absolutely wrong. Read the sources of the Trump supporters. They often prove them wrong. I would say that once. Look at that. 400,000. All of them say above 400,000. Literally, not a single one says below than that. He couldn't find a single thing. He looked it up. I gave him time to do the research. I gave him time to look it up. And he found a source that literally justifies my point. It justifies my point. I can't believe it. Justifies my point, not his point. Crazy thing.
You can stop the withdrawal. I found the paragraph. You can
What
stop the
is
withdrawal.
it?
Found it.
For instance, the committee of hold on, let me because it's hard for me to do this because I'm on my phone.
Okay.
Let me.
The anticipation.
Look under the section that says revenue and debt of Harris's policies. Look under that section. It's like the 7th paragraph down there. It starts
Okay,
with
find
for
on
instance.
page revenue and debt effects of Vice President Harris's tax proposals. And then the 7th paragraph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You mean table 3? Like below the table 3?
Yes, it's the 2nd paragraph under the table.
Okay, so for instance.
Read it out loud. Yes, perfect. Read it out loud, Parker.
Yeah, for instance,
Don't
the Committee
pause,
for
just read
Responsible
it.
Federal Budget has estimated the cost tax cuts and jobs act for people earning less than 400,000 could range from 2.1 to 3.6 trillion over 10 years, with a central estimate of 3 trillion. Using the CFRB's estimate, the cost of ending the TCJA for people all learning less, it would be 2.2 trillion over a decade. In addition to the thing, so it didn't say that specifically she was doing it. It just said that they're taking into account what the amount of the tax plan would be. She said that she wanted to keep the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. She said she didn't want to increase taxes for income over $400,000 a year.
Brother, look at the pivot, brother. Do you not see
What?
that you're indoctrinated? You just read out a paragraph that said that her tax code would have lowered income for people making under 400,000.
No,
And now you're saying, oh no, but she didn't want to do it.
Listen. All it says is that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, right, not extending it for income earners under 400,000 would range from 2.1 trillion to 3.6 trillion over 10 years, using a central estimate of 3 trillion. So that's taking that into consideration as an aspect of the level of spending.
All right. So
Like it took that into it said in addition to the cost of Harris's proposed child tax credit expansion. So actually,
all right, so
you are just your comprehension skills for reading are dog shit. They're so bad.
I don't
You
think
didn't
so.
even read the paragraph that you cited to me because the paragraph you cited to me is factoring that in as a cost of her plan.
Reading is hard, Parker.
It's so difficult. Reading is so difficult for MAGA. I'm telling you, dude. Come on, dude. Are you serious? You didn't read the fucking paragraph? You act like what I read justified your point. Read the second part. It's saying in consideration with the in addition to the cost. It says in addition to the cost. Dude.
All right, I can agree to
It says
disagree
in
there, 'cause
addition to the cost. Like, do you
I
fucking,
do see.
do you, dude, I can't
Calm down.
fathom.
I know the
I can't
withdrawals
even
are
fathom
hurting.
that this guy is actually
I know
doing
the
this.
withdrawals are
He's
hurting.
so confident right now, and he didn't even read the
the
fucking
withdrawals are
paragraph,
hurting.
and it
Calm
proves
down.
him wrong. You can't
Take a deep
fucking make
breath.
this shit up.
Do some yoga. Take a deep breath. So,
Dude, I'm completely fine. You just got dunked on,
yeah.
and you're literally so embarrassed.
Yeah, since I actually went to college and I have a degree, I can admit when I'm wrong and have an
Wait, what
educated
degree do you have?
conversation. So, I have a degree in business.
Okay, well, I have a degree in economics. Did you try to say
Okay.
my degree is fake?
No, I never said that. I mean, me
You said
bigging
because
up
I
myself.
actually have a degree, I can acknowledge this. It felt like you were trying to say that I don't, acknowledge when I'm wrong, for example.
I mean, yeah, that's just your insecurity talking. But I would say
No, it just
that,
sounds
yeah,
like what you were trying to say in the circumstance. That's not an insecurity.
I mean, if that's what you want to believe.
I mean,
So,
I wasn't the one with reading
I can
comprehension
admit-
issues here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't walk me short.
I mean,
Parker.
yeah,
You're the
you
greatest-
literally you read
you're
the
greatest
paragraph
TikToker
that you
of
were
all
citing
time.
to me. You were so happy about this one because you were like, read and weep. Dude, you were so confident. You literally told me to read and weep, and you didn't realize you were talking about yourself. Like, this is going to be posted on YouTube, right? And this is going to, literally, everyone's going to be laughing at you in the comment section, right?
It proposed under her plan that, I mean, if anybody reads the article, they would see what I'm talking about.
Read
But I
and
can
weep,
agree
read
with
and
that.
weep, I'm telling you, read and weep.
I can agree with you to an extent that my taxes wouldn't have gone significantly up under Harris yet. I mean, I have a job, so I'm going I'm going to
Wait,
get off here. in a
so
bit,
you couldn't
but
provide a single policy that says that it would increase the taxes? Actually, by the way, the source that he cited
I mean,
actually
that's what I
said
said.
that she would keep the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for income earners under $400,000 a year. So,
I mean, isn't that
so
what I
by the
just
way,
said?
let me just clarify. The citation that he gave to us actually justified my point.
Yeah, and educated people, they can change when they're presented information. I don't know if you know how to do that. So
Wait, so can you tell me any plan that she had to increase your taxes?
Yeah, my overall point still stands with that capital gains tax. So
Over $1 million?
It would limit. Yeah, it would limit the potential for me to build wealth. So we can agree to disagree
okay,
here.
okay. Limit the potential for you to build wealth, the wealth that you don't have already.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're going to be
American should
taxed on
aspire to
wealth you
build
don't
wealth.
have. Okay. Woo!
Yeah, for example, if I was to work really hard and amass a fortune of $5 million and I wanted to live off dividends.
Oh
I know
my
you don't
God,
know
he'd have to pay 8% higher on $4 million. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh my
so-
God,
so
8%
I know-
of $4
I know
million.
you
Oh
don't
my
know
God, no, dude.
I know you don't know
Seriously,
what-
that's crazy. 28%. Oh no, dude.
I know you don't know these things
No,
because you're gonna be broke
28%.
after
No,
people stop
dude.
gifting.
No,
I know you don't- I know you
28%.
don't know
Jesus
these
Christ, man. Oh my God. 28%. Oh, that's so
Yeah, so-
terrible. No.
Thank you for the rose.
No.
Raining Rose, thank you for the rose. LV, thank you for the
No.
roses. So
No. 28% on
Withdrawals.
4 million
Take
over
a deep breath.
over $1 million. No way. No way. 8% higher. No. It's the end of the world. Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for supporting the grift. I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Color interruption services. Debate pause while the caller protects billionaires' money. Benjamin again for the $2 for color interruption service. Debate pause while the color protects billionaires' money. Benjamin again with the $2. Thank you so much for the caller interruption service. Argument not found. Please try again. Nina, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
yeah, so basically my entire point is that a country that prioritizes keeping people where they're at instead of prioritizing giving their citizens tools to build wealth is not good countries. Singapore gives their citizens tools to build wealth. That's basically my entire point.
Yeah, and
We can
Kamala
argue this
Harris
all day
was
long,
giving
but
tools. Can you name any policies that Donald Trump's advocated for to give people tools
Jesus
to get access to
Christ.
more wealth?
Jesus Christ. Do you go to church?
No.
Yeah, I could see. You don't give the like a spiritually grown person. You see how I didn't have to yell at you and like crash out this whole time? It's because I'm spiritually grounded. I think if you put more Jesus in
It's
your
because I'm
life,
not saying crazy shit.
I mean, you've been crashing out this entire time, screaming at the
Because
top
what
of your
you
lungs.
said was objectively
Your face
stupid.
is red.
Wait, by the way, you
I
said
know you're
read and
white,
weep.
but your face is red
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
I'm sorry. You said read and weep, and then literally your own source proved you wrong, and I was laughing at you, and you're acting like I'm crashing out because I laughed at you, and I think it's funny, and I'm making fun of it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it really.
You're so spiritually grounded that you literally engage in saying that the frogs are gay.
I mean, I never stated that. We've been having an economical conversation this whole time. I think if you get to know most Trump supporters, you would see that we just don't like taxes. So, I mean, regardless, I still think that the Republican Party is more pro less taxes, and that's what I'm going to keep voting for. If you can convince the Democrats to somehow lower taxes for me, then I'll be on these lives every day talking about person of color and LGBT. Like I'll be on your
Yeah.
side, man. But if you can't
Okay.
lower my taxes, then there's not much you could do for me.
We literally were. Literally, Kamala Harris's plan talked about how it reduced your taxes.
I guess I should have voted for her then. If that's
Yeah.
if
She
she's
would have
gonna
given you a
reduce my
tax cut.
taxes,
She wanted to expand the child tax credit. She wanted to expand a housing tax credit. She literally would have given you a massive tax break. Like, I'm not trolling. A massive tax break. And you still voted for the guy that just gave billionaires and millionaires the tax breaks while you don't get it.
all right, wait. So how much with Kamala? How much would I have gotten out of my 200,000?
How much would you have gotten out of your... I mean, you would have had a $25,000 decrease because you could have gotten a new house, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $6,000 tax credit for child tax credit for the first year of a child's life. So depending on how many kids, there would be multiple things to take into consideration there. Plus, we can also take into the fact that the tariff policy has caused your household to have to pay more specifically, right, in consumer products every single year. Right. Plus, the labor market's worse off due to his tariffs being imposed. GDP is worse off, which is also impacting real median wages. So your wages would likely increase at a higher rate if we actually didn't have Trump in office.
Yeah.
Because
So
of
I
the
don't
fact
have
that
kids. I'm a
it
prime
did.
specimen in my physical prime. I'm a young man in my
You said
physical
you
prime.
said
I
you
don't
wanted to
have
have
kids.
kids. That's what you
So
said.
I'm saying for next year, if I make 200,000 again, if Kamala was president, how much would I get to take home and invest and grow my wealth with?
Well, I'm telling you, I just told you. Like it would be
No,
maintained.
like tell me an exact number, because I told you under Biden it was 134,000 specifically that I took home. So
Yeah, that was
if
under Trump's
Kamala was
tax
now
plan.
president,
That was under
yeah.
Trump's
So
tax plan.
if we were under her tax plan, how much would I take home?
You would take home the exact same if you don't have children, and if you didn't do the housing tax credit, if you didn't do the $50,000 tax deductible for the small businesses in the first year of them starting out, you'd take home the exact same, and then you would spend less on consumer products because the tariffs wouldn't be imposed.
All right, so here's what we can do. I'll come back around this time next year, around tax season, and I'll tell you how much I took home under Trump's tax policy. If I took home more than 130,000, will you like rescind your support for Kamala? And would you say that good tax-paying
No, that's
Americans should support
genuinely
Trump?
fucking stupid. Okay, you
So
understand that
you don't
it was
want me
Trump's
to have more
tax
money?
policy before and his tax policy now, so you're just comparing Trump's tax policy to Trump's tax policy.
Yeah, so if I come back and I told you that, hey Parker, I took home 170,000 this year, would you be like, oh, that's great for you, man? I'm glad you got more money to invest. Or would you be like, you wicked Republican conservative, how dare you?
I wouldn't get mad at you for getting the money. I would get mad at you for saying that's a reason to support Trump when he's literally a rapist, undermines our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, literally doesn't even give you the tax cut in the first place, has made our economy worse off for the average person, right? Has put us in war with Iran. I mean, like, I can bring up a million things that were worse off. If you're so selfish that you're willing to point to that as a reason to specifically as to what a reason as to why you support Trump, yeah, I'm going to criticize you about the selfish nature of it.
All right, I'll give you about 3 more minutes of my time since you brought up a good point. Since you brought up his character, I don't really vote.
And I'll give you 0.
I'm gonna head off, Parker. I think you're having me up. Okay.
Appreciate
Take
you
care of
coming on,
yourself.
man.
Yep. Thank you. Bye bye.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I really appreciate it, everyone. I'm going to post some YouTube videos right now and send everyone over to Dean's Live. Appreciate everyone so much. I'm about to post my videos and post my YouTube right now. Love everyone. I will see everyone later. Tomorrow, I probably will be live later in the day. I do have therapy tomorrow, so I'll be live later in the day. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. And Nina, by the way, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Or good day, everyone.